Well, that was a bust. Generally, whenever I look up royalty-free music or copyright-free music on YouTube, we can very quickly find that normal, like, kind of poppy, carefree, 10 steps that they don't want you to know kind of music for YouTube. I was gonna throw some on there for Moog as opposed to our good music, but, couldn't find it, so I'll spare you guys of that tonight. Let's fix that lighting, which doesn't like to stay. Get these things clobbered down, switch them over. Whoo, don't you whoo me. We could have been listening to lyrical greatness. But instead we'll take this. Why does this main... cack? You mean character? I hope you're not seeing nudes of him, Robert. No dick pics here, please. Hey, Restraza, welcome to you. How's Ark Jr. doing? I don't remember, as a matter of fact. Maybe I do remember. I think I was supposed to stay at the hotel here. Hey, Ivy, what's up, dude? Where's the inn? Oh, speaking of Lyra. Hey, what's up, Lyra? You can't miss it. The wall protects against any... I can miss it because I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. Something. Let's go up here. Yeah, so last night we took a minute to grind out the weapon from this town. I have a strong feeling that we will not be able to come back for it, so I wanted it while we could get it. You don't seem very inly for me. Yeah, I don't think poop sock pics would be something that people would really be interested in. That one seems like it walks a certain line. A line of too much, It's like not even funny. It gets crude. To actually... I can envision it, okay? That's gross. Oh yeah, go for it, Wisha. I don't mind finding new people that way. Has anyone redeemed it? No, I suspect Psycho and Big X are both very close. I also think Dignan's probably pretty close, but he doesn't ever look. You're welcome. Well, thank you. How much money to get the true story of why you're banned from Chili's, I cannot say. It would ruin me, Moog. I've put too much time into my account. I'm a changed man, alright? Those wild days are over. Although I have a friend who recently started working at Chili's, and she confirmed for me that I am still in the database. Alright, I'm gonna talk to In-Guy one more time. One more time. I caught up on the stream after I dozed off about 10 minutes before it. Hot damn! Do you feel caught up? You know what's going on, or are you just as confused? No, it's not a joke, Vane. I've been banned from Chili's nationwide, but I try not to bring it up because it's unfair, since I won't say why. Yes, they have a way of enforcing it. You must be exhausted. I made your bed so you can rest. Hey, Restras is in the game too. Awesome. Oh, an old fisherman. Neil Sekigre released a mashup of... Is he like your friend, Mr. Cumberbutt? That's right, nationwide, Boxa. But I try not to bring it up. Other people bring it up. I don't bring it up because if I'm not going to tell you, it's not fair to dwindle it in front of you. Where you're from, or where you're headed, is of no concern. Enjoy. Please use the front bed. Oh, you can just walk right in. Get the Chili's leg bracelet. They strap you down and they implant you with a chip. And the music has become very dramatic. Ark, wake up, Ark! Something's really wrong! Hold on, I gotta go loot that guy's shit. Smells like rotten meat in here. I have enough M-bulbs, I guess so. I plant myself with BBQ chips every day. Every day. I'm planting myself with some Brazilian nuts today, too. Delicious. No, okay. I don't know why. Why is it that, like, half the things that come out of my mouth are unintentionally able to be taken wrong? Walking corpses, what the fuck? This is Lorraine's true form, a city of the dead? Oh, shit. They put up a mirage to fool and then feast on visitors. Let's get out of here. Yeah, now I'm glad I bought that weapon. There's so many other restaurants I'd rather go to than Chili's. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of places to eat. It's really not a problem, Moog. I do miss the baby back ribs, but what are you gonna do? I want my baby back ribs. I want my oh my god, they really all are zombies. What a fucking twist. Terranigma, developed by M. Night Shyamalan. Wisha, I don't know if I've complained enough to you yet, but the fact that while you have your magic equipped, you have to see a treasured box just vaguely on the edge of the screen still drives me absolutely nutty. Okay, no, that's not true, Ragnar. Chili's has pretty reasonable food. When I used to go in the before time, you could get, what was it? A half rack of ribs, corn on the cob, maybe coleslaw, a biscuit, and something else for like 10 bucks. I thought Majorok were precious limited resources, never used them in my first playthrough. It's annoying. Like here, it's not a big deal, but when you come in a spot like this and you're like, oh, look at that chest up there. Still said our Golden Corral died out due to social distancing. I've never been to one, so I don't even know what I'd be missing. Oh shit, I wonder if... Oh my god, they just threw a table at me! Dickman, are you seeing this shit? I know you were getting bored with the game yesterday, but this is pretty cool. The whole town has been zombified. It was a trap to lure us in and eat our flesh, and now we'll have to kill all the Denzians. But we can't because they are the Walking Dead. Wednesday should be Toki Day. We all go out and get banned from Chili's nationwide. You know, I can't get behind that. I'm sorry. I can't let my past bring you guys down too. This town was my main grind spot to avoid being underleveled for the infamous boss. Well, keep that in mind. They're nice and easy. I don't know what kind of XP they give. But definitely easy enemies. And the pike hits them very hard. Tell them what you did at the theater. You want the chicken story. I can't keep doing that, dude. I gotta do that like every 6 months. We need to make sure there's enough new people here for me to tell the chicken story. Besides, I gotta write in a couple more twists in it. It's got good rising action up to the climax, but the fall isn't as good. Is there a way to see how much XP I'm getting easily? I guess we could look at stats. See if this seems worth. Yes, as a matter of fact, we did, Hobo. I won't tell it. You'll have to stick around for a while if you want to hear it again. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, this is a much better version of Secret of Mana for me. 14611. 14611. Let's just see how much XP we get per kill, out of curiosity. 14611. 146. Oh my god, you don't get piss all. Washai, you did not grind here. That's 18 XP per kill, and I need like 1,000, dude. Mm-mm. What the hell is this? Goombas? This So maybe you get double XP if you farm the heads. Boom, baby. Brings that to a movie theater. Me in 2004, 2005. Oh, man. Don't tell me you've been here for this long and you've never heard the story move. Don't make me pull it out. It's not ready. It's only been a couple months. It's not on the script tonight. I don't want to deviate too much. But the very, very TLDR was, not to go into it, it was just cheap. It was $5 and it looked delicious. Hey, you're not a zombie. What happened to you? I met you at the inn. This town, what happened to it? I traveled far of the reach of the town's mirage, but this I never expected. If I can get out of here alive, I can retort this tale of terror. Well, let me help you out. I mean, I can butcher these zombies like zombie cattle. I just had to check that he wasn't secretly a monster waiting to turn on us. Well, good, Vane. You should be heavily offended. Have you played this game? Or is this your first time along for the ride? I'll give Secret of Mana this. It had a boomerang as a weapon, and I think a whip. I appreciate that. This would have been, watch Brokeback Mountain with a, no. I don't remember what we were seeing. Yeah, I really couldn't even begin to tell you. Maybe, I don't think it was one of the Star Wars movies. They were done by like 2002. You a boomerang fan? I like exotic weapons as a whole, or non-conventional, let's say. The first time I knew I was in love with weird weapons in video games and brought my full hipster tendencies out was when I played Ashron's Call in 1998, which had an atlatl as a weapon. I've never seen another game use an atlatl. Bolas would do too. I like that in Battle Brothers. Hey, what's up, Gable? Doing great, man. Thank you. What? An atlatl. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. It's like a big kind of like arm catapult, and you put a long arrow in it, and when you throw it, the arm extends, which gives it extra reach and more force. If I'm not mistaken, they're strong enough to pierce a lot of armors. So it's kind of like an enhanced throwing weapon. I guess we can't buy from here anymore. Add that to the Toki RPG. I think I've got armor finally figured out today. I had a lot of lacrosse work to do today, but... Oh, look at these little guys. Still not 100% on exactly how some of the UVs on this stuff are printing out or storing data. Rags! It's time for the rags to riches. Maybe the Ragnars to riches. Can't believe all these bozos have turned against us. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Let's see just how much this room gives us. 2, 3, 4. You don't get the money, which sucks. 2, 3, 4. So about 72 XP. 2, 3, yeah. About 70, that's a bit better, especially for how easy it is. Hey, Gowrian, good to see you back, brother. Well, it's 4:20 somewhere in the world. Where would that be? Maybe 4:20 a.m. in the Middle East? No. No, Middle East, it's probably more like 8:20 right now, something like that. That sounds right, but I always forget and I just start. At a certain point, you know how for a lot of people when reading, they'll only read like the first, center, and last letter and kind of gauge the word size without going over each letter? That's how I pronounce things too. There's the true secret. It's like a ballpark. Oh shit, you can crawl under here too. honor level for maybe, who knows, could be. I just call it Atlanta. Hey, what shake? It's me, bit. 420 in the UK. Hell yeah. Sounds like a song. 11:20 a.m. here. Man, so you missed 420 already. This one's 3,000 XP. I wonder, so that'd be probably about 40 kills. That's not awful. Seems reasonable too, all right. I work under the assumption that whenever I say any word that isn't in standard usage, that I'm saying it wrong. And usually, even when it is pretty standard, I'll still say it wrong. Hey, what's shaking, Jay? Thank you for that, host man. 128, Mamma Mia, don't you crawl under there. My favorite word, Toki says, is Paladin. All right, Vane. How would you pronounce the name of the Disney character who has a genie sidekick? And yes, I'm aware there's actually 2 L's in Aladdin. Get off me. Iago. Iago. Aladdin. Oh my god, it's like the weird Paula Deen spin-off. Aladdin solves the world by adding butter to everything to it. Or solves all the world's problems. Only sometimes, Ragnar. It's rhetorical. Well, rhetorical's not the right word. It's a fake question. The question you're supposed to respond to regardless is good. I want to hear that it's good. Except an ogre battle. I got some bad news. I think we've got our next tactical game picked out, and it's not ogre battle. I'm thinking. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I think Blazing Sword's the one I looked at. Technically Fire Emblem 7? There you go. U-Hack, the one we were just talking about. According to U-Hack, it's a little bit easier than its counterpart. But it looks cool. I don't know much about Ogre Battle either. It looks like Final Fantasy Tactics-y. There's one for the 64, which makes it exciting, because it's one of the couple RPGs on the 64. It's the Lynn Hector Roy. I think Roy might be. I don't know. You'd have to ask U-Hack. That's a game that I am very, very uninformed in. That's always a concern of mine, and I tried to parse out to a couple people to see how they'd feel about watching. I think when it comes down to watching, though, it really... It's a strange thing, because it's like what you maybe have nostalgia for or have enjoyed in the past. I don't know. I try to differentiate between what makes one game a fun watch, like, say, XCOM, and what might not make a game like that a fun watch. You know, they're very much the same. It's repetitive fights in a strategy field. Or what makes, like, Super Mario interesting for a lot of people to watch. You're just jumping on people's heads. Super Mario's fun to watch, but a little ninja... No, what was the one we played with that big-headed kid that Dignan suggested? It's like another... Alex the Kid, that one. But Alex the Kid was such a fucking poo-poo. Want to become famous? Buy followers? And Prime viewers? BigFollows.com. All right, first person to type all in one word, BigFollows.com gets to ban this piece of shit from my channel. Who's it gonna be? BigFollows.com. First person to type it. BigFollows.com. There you go. That's good enough, Wisha. Get him out of here. Get him out. I'll show you what Big follows. It's swift justice. Thank you very much, Wisha. I'm not willing to type. That's okay. I had to change it up from the usual. I don't like to give people unfair advantages in it, even though it will inevitably follow, because some people are going to be on keyboards, some people are going to be on screen devices, phones. There we go. My God, mobile. Had a fucking aneurysm for a second. Some people are fast typers, some people are slow typers, but if you already know what I'm going to ask beforehand, it can get it in there too quick. As you saw, U-Hacked was like 45 seconds early. The bots are getting better with names. It's changed up their tactics. I want to ban the Ivy, damn it, he knew what I was going to ask. To play Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem 7 is what I said, Vane. I think it's Blazing Sword or Blazing Soul. It's the Game Boy Advanced one. It looks very cool. Yep, first rule of U-Hack, Vane, if you ask him a question, 1, he's probably eating something. And 2, he's probably in a different stream, in a different tab, not paying attention to chat. All right, U-Hacked, where do I go now? You just specifically yelled at me to go to the Forest of the Wolf over and over again. What's next on the list? Mysteriously gone. It's been like 30 seconds. He's mysteriously gone now, leaving me to flounder. It's a perfect entry, great choice. He usually makes good choices. I figure for a first game of that type, a little shorter, so like the longer ones are gonna be 50 hours. And if I don't like it, or if people are really just bored out of their minds with it, like with Blackthorn, then it's only 5 to 6 days. The other ones would be like 6 to 10 days. Wait, there's waifus in that one? I didn't sign up for that. Howdy, Addy. The only game I digged was Mass Effect, but I show up because you make whatever we're watching entertaining. Oh, well, thank you very much, Ark. I'll make sure I come up with some hot and spicy discussional topics for that one, too. Hey, what's up, Big X? I mean, inherently, I don't have an issue with waifus. Generally, what I don't like, though, is when a game really presses the fact that they're these, like, shallow, one-dimensional characters that make lots of woo, 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 oh, main hero Chad, ooh, 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 noises. It's like, come on, that's not an interesting character. That's bland and annoying, for me. I know some of you guys are into that anime stuff. Like Genshin Impact? Yeah, you go AFK and your character can't stand still for a half a second. I wonder if I can go heal again. If you could heal, that would be a very nice way to get XP, actually. Yo, what's this thing? It's a problem, that's what it is. Oh, it's definitely a step in the right direction then, Josh. I just find a lot of them, and I feel bad to say this, and I know a lot of people enjoy it, so I don't want to feel like I'm shitting on things they enjoy, because I'm not, it's not for me. But to me, it lacks the depth that I enjoy in a character. Which, yes, sometimes can just be big sword hit things hard, but that's what I'm looking for sometimes. Much less in the other arena. Is that a game effects or something? Wrong with the stream. Toki, which effect? KOTOR. I played through both the KOTORs. We might do the first one again. I don't know about the second. I like the first one a lot. Oh, yeah, out here it's a sandstorm like Darude. I'd play it, but there's your DMCA. So this is a village hidden in the sand, much like Naruto's Gara Village. They lure you in here under the guise of it being a desert oasis or some shit. It's a city hidden in the sands, it's exotic. but actually they're all zombies, and once you try and take a nap, they fucking try and eat you. We played Doki Doki Literature Club, for fuck's sake, Toki. Yeah, that game was also only a couple hours, and the dialogue was insanely cringy for me to read. Boom, baby. It's not for Doki, no. Doki was maybe 2 years ago. It came very heavily recommended. I think at the time it may have been either the top or second highest voted. But because it was so short, I don't mind trying something different. YouTube channel. My YouTube channel has like 6 Overwatch videos, and that's it. Although I keep saying I'm gonna upload old content there too. It's probably a little easier to navigate than Twitch. Plus, if Twitch ever decides just to fucking axe me for some reason, at least there'd be stuff backed up. So, Hobo's Attitude Vortex is exactly why I played it, because so many people seem to adore the game. Or like Toxic Watch, it sure is. Good day to you, Satori. Plays too much Phil Collins. Not anymore, we don't. Old Phil, he'll come after me like Lars. He smells that copyright infringement on the wind, and he'll be here for you. Because you're there for him, too. That's not a Phil Collins song, is it? Oh, my God. I'll be there for you. Because studio. Let's get rid of all these little heals. How many we got? And one of these boys. Will come after you like he came after his ex-wife when she barricaded herself in his house? Did that happen? Oh, shit. I knew he had problems. Like that time he killed that dude? You know what I'm talking about? I think Lorraine, or what's-her-face, should be in here somewhere. $2020? Did it happen in 2020? No. I don't normally stop too often for this kind of thing, but... Phil Collins' wife, barricade. I'm not sure how credible of a site boingboing.net is, but there's quite a few other websites with the article too. So I'm just gonna get their take. Former Genesis frontman Phil Collins met Orne Kevy in 1994 when he was on tour in Switzerland. She was 21, he was 44. They got engaged in 1997, got married in 99, had 2 kids, then split up in 2006. All right, what about the barricade? Blah, 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 blah. There's nothing here. Okay, we're going back. Here, like, they make it sound so intense in the headline. Phil Collins' ex-wife is allegedly staging an armed occupation of his home. Oh my God. All right, come on. God damn, that's why I don't waste my time with these fucking news sites. Like, not news sites, news sites. The ones looking for the hot scoops like Briscoe. All right. So the suit says Orain moved into Phil Collins' home purchased by Phil in 2015 for $33 million as his guest and his girlfriend, but all of that ended on August 2nd when Orain secretly married another man in Las Vegas after dumping Phil Collins via text message. Holy shit. You can see where, given everything, Phil Collins naturally expected her to move out of his house, as the court filings contended. Emphasis not mine. Instead, she seemed only to move into it more formally, reportedly hiring gun-toting heavies to patrol the property and changing all the alarm codes among the other measures. The singer himself has been safely ensconced in Switzerland, while the newlyweds are allegedly holed up in Phil Collins' home, with his 8 Grammys, his 2 Golden Globes, his Academy Award, his ARC Platinum and Gold records, and all his Alamo stuff estimated worth $15 million. They're threatening implicitly and explicitly to prolong their unlawful occupation of the property through force, according to court docs, and to leak embarrassing personal information about Phil Collins unless he pays her a preposterous amount of money based on an oral agreement that does not exist. Oh my God. She's asking for $20 million in exchange for leaving what she calls the family home. Oh, people are fucking nutty. Absolutely fucking nutty. All right, back to the game. Hashtag 2020. I mean, people are always doing crazy shit. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Abstinent? I can't imagine that. I guess if you've got that level of fame, though, it's gonna be... Well, whoever you marry, your relationship's probably gonna be insane for one reason or another. Guess I'll be on Team Phil on this one? Yeah. Assuming that I even hesitate to call it article is true. But, secretly marrying another man and breaking up with him via text message and then stealing his home. We're not even gonna get into the legality. I think that one's probably... Yeah, all right, let's just move. Can I post an article for you to skim read? Oh no, so this is why I don't read things though, because then somebody else wants me to do one after too. I gotta cut it there, Rick. I was just really interested in that. But you can surmise it in a few sentences. I got here just in time for Phil Collins facts. Yes, this just happened this year, Jazz. Was I poisoned? I don't know that Japanese symbol at the top. Sure, I'll heal my pee. Poison was eliminated. Okay, perfect. How should I put this? Uh-oh. It's not gonna have anything with bacteria swimming up someone's urethra, is it, Arc Platinum? Because we went over that yesterday, and it was almost too much. How in the fuck do we get up here? 2 robbers broke into America's most dangerous... Okay. Who tortured them for... So they broke into his house, and then he tortured them. You know that... Yeah, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Just keep that simple. What about the ball-nibbling fish in South America? How hard does it nibble? But 3 rights does make a left. Okay. Yes, that is true. I will have that magicite crystal. Man, if this is the dungeon, this is a pretty cool idea for a level. They start you out with a town, and then the town turns into a dungeon when everything turns on you. I dig it. It's creative. Our current staff is better. A staff with a glowing tip, though. Oh, and there was a magicite down here. Fictional, made up by the UK paper, but it made headlines for a few days. Ah, yes, the proverbial fake news. Hey, what's up, Taco? How scared would you be if your tip started glowing? I don't know. Like luminescence coming from the body? Changing colors? Yes, if it was like actually glowing though. I'm not sure if I would be scared or just curious. I guess probably there would be some fear there, though. Like a rave stick. I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of people that were super into that, so maybe that would be exciting. Hey, what's up, Ono? One day we'll have cosmetic surgeries that let you do that too. In fact, oh man. I remember hearing about this, I don't know if it was ever safely done, but no, maybe this was fiction. I think this was fiction. Tattoos that can change colors? Fiction, yeah. Is that maybe in like Blade Runner? That sounds like it was in a cyberpunk thing. And now the west side. Did you ask for this? Ask for what? I never asked for this. Like, I'm just trying to find what's her face out here. She's gotta be here somewhere. Yahoo! Ah, that's right, the Elvish word for friend. Milan. So where the heck did you need to stop throwing fucking chairs? The Elvish word for friend is ligma. I bet there was a meme of that out there. In fact, I guarantee it. I'll give you a Men's Warehouse guarantee. I didn't. I'm sorry, Metal. It went over my head. Swoosh. So whoosh. Mortal Kombat 2. That's why I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I ain't a Mortal Kombat kind of guy. Oh, I see. It was her Magnum condoms for her Magnum... Red scarf, actually. I was very pleased to find out that the song Fire from Mortal Kombat Annihilation was actually done by Scooter. I know it sounded familiar. Oh yeah, where's Turbo at? It's Turbo time. That I can't do for you, you hacked. I'm sure somebody in the chat knows the name of the One Ring. Lokthor Adun. Oh, if you're talking about the movies I've seen them, yeah, man, I thought maybe it was a game reference. Hey, what's up, Plan? Those were $500 sunglasses, asshole. Now there's a movie I think we can all agree is quality, you hack. Deep Blue Sea. I was listening to LL Cool J in a 90s time capsule. Hold on a second. How do I get out of here? Yeah, so listen to old LL Cool J. He wasn't bad. My hat's like a shark's fin, on the other hand, pretty bad. Alright, so we got this scarf. Now we gotta find a doggo. Maybe the doggo's outside of town, though. You spiky son of a bitch. Street Fighter movie ultimate cringe. The fact that Jean-Claude Van Damme played Guile really fucked with me. I love Jean-Claude Van Damme. But Guile's supposed to be like the super American guy, right? Who are you? I'm nobody. I'm just looking for a dog. If you want a bad Street Fighter movie, watch the Chun-Li film from 2010. I'll pass, thank you. I've got plenty of good movies to watch. I ain't even got time for them. Hey, Fetty, thank you for the host, man. I bet they're still just standing here. A 1 out of 10 film. Yeah, I'll put a hard pass on that. Yes, the red scarf. Let's equip it and show it off. I met Jean-Claude Van Damme drunk in... Fuck it. Phuket? Is that the name of a town? What the hell is that? Hey man, don't you want your daughter's... no? Okay. Jason Statham in a wig doing an American accent. Now there's Guile. Please fucking no. I don't even know who could play Guile. He's such a unique look. He's got like that grumpy, kind of wrinkly face. But then that straight up cut. Oh, in Thailand, okay. Was he a good dancer? He's a good dancer in his movies. Goes there often. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I've heard this. Thailand is like the friendliest place on earth, is that correct? Like the people there are just insanely friendly to visitors? The dog has to be in town. No, they're not. Maybe I'm mixing it up with somewhere else. You gonna make me look this up? It's pretty nice, yes? Okay. And I think, well, you've been there. All right, Satori. I'll call you out on this one, man. It is literally known as the Land of Smiles. It's no secret that Thailand is one of the friendliest countries in the world, where the locals in large cities are definitely welcoming. Head to the beaches or the countryside of friendly areas. Now, I'm sure they're trying to sell tickets to go there, but that sounds pretty convincing to me. That's BS. Forbes does not list it on their top 10. There's a travel website that has it listed there. Let's just Google, let's just see where this came from. Land of Smiles. Why is Thailand known as the Land of Smiles? Blah, 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 blah. Let's move it with the army. And now they're gonna make me go through their entire backstory of this article. It was named in a promotional sense, hoping to lure visitors in with promises, but is it accurate? I mean, just looking it up, I'm seeing a lot of things explicitly stating that locals there are extremely friendly, welcoming, always smiling. Boxa, are you the person that said that you're currently stuck there with COVID, or am I thinking of somebody else? Yes, so you're even presently there right now. You literally live there right now. Lived there for 5 years in Chiang for I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher that name. Chiang Mai for 5? That's pretty badass. I've already been to this side. There's gotta be something else here, and I know we saw another Magic Rock, whatever the fuck they're called. Please no hurt me. Another area down there. Maybe through the dungeon we can find an exit over here? I should have known this place was Bad News Bears the moment we walked in. Every house looks like a thief's hideout. It's all torn up with broken floors, shoddy roofs. That's all that was down here, though. Don't make me go back to the guide. I will go to that guide so damn fast. There's obviously more areas to explore here. It's not a very clear way to get over. Whoa! Almost 600 damage! No, I suspect not, Smee, but I just gotta find where I'm going for that, though. Probably a turn-off somewhere. Oh, I'm already in items. Very good. That'll do. I don't need full HP. Hey, who you calling a square, Smeebit? How about right here? I don't think it let me go over this way the first time we came in. I just kind of assumed it was a dead end. Thank you, though. You know the way. Really? Gonna throw dust everywhere? What a dick. That's not dust, that's sand. Probably under a table might be important. I know just the spot. Really tanks your bit rate. Well, unfortunately, we gotta deal with it. Ain't nothing I can do, Dignan. They decided that they wanted to make sure that their game had a ton of moving pixels on the screen, and they've done it. By God, they've actually done it. But I know we can go under here. I don't know if there's a back way out. I wondered why we could crawl under this one before. Turn off that overlay. Man, it's one of the later F keys, if I remember correctly. Although, I kind of just like to let Dignan suffer, you know? That's what friends do for each other. Games that made you think your TV was broke. Only the best games. They get you to buy new TVs. It's just cross-advertising. But I didn't see any other ways to get there. Maybe we'll wrap around or something. All right. I will literally dive kick every single enemy on this map. That's what it's gonna be. Oh no, Fleamen! I love their cartwheels. What a great animation. Yeah, we could animate them to actually walk everywhere, or they could move exclusively through cartwheels. Look at that thing. Spinning bird kick! Hey, not so fast. That's a lot of spinning cog attacks. My God. East side. Okay, so it just took me in a circle, but we got the Magitech rock. Was that the definitely not Magitech rock? Because Enix and Square were not quite one yet, so they couldn't call it Magitech rock. What's over here? I'll leave that up to you to decide, Satori. Whoop. What in the fresh fuck are those? They're XP, that's what they are. Yeah, what's this meat spin you guys are talking about? Is that like one of those restaurants where they spin the meat when they're cooking it? That sounds fancy. They have like a website or something I can check out? Yo, what's up, crack smoking warlock? This game is great. It's pretty damn fun, not gonna lie. Much, much better than the two before, and I did like Soul Blazer. I did. Very Kobe Steakhouse. Okay, let me get my parents in the room here, and I'll see if they maybe want to check out the website. Maybe they can go with me, and we can get some dinner there sometime. I'll let you guys know how it was. So we gotta watch out for the ghosts. Holy crap, the ghosts are fast. See, we're at Tempting Fate. I'm not doing we are? I thought this was Ludium or something like that. Sure it'll go swimmingly? Maybe spinningly at that. It's a really sad bygone era, but man, playing TF2 back in the day with the boys, loading into a lobby, and seeing somebody spray paint their meat spin gif on the wall right there at the spawn point on the door, no one can look away from it, it's just there. Those were the days. What the heck? Is this a pushy puzzle? Aha! Show me your secrets. Were you a scout user? No. I really liked playing engineer and spy. Although I probably haven't played since like 2008. The furry porn sprays. I did not see as many of those. That's definitely the first place I saw meat spin though. Yeah, you would remember him, Fenny. Or should I say, Fenric J. Guard? It's fucking tables, oh my god. I don't want to go down yet, hold on, let's check the other side of the room. There's 3 places to go, I think. I'm going right into the fireplace. Gotta change my mind about the fireplace. This is probably the right way. Can you actually crawl under them when they're coming? No way. I mean, it's definitely a thing on the internet to be from a long time ago. So, writer's room. There appear to be lots of books about Lorraine's fall. It appears monsters destroyed the town. Just press A really fast, you got it. Although technically it's B on my controller. Yeah, I mean, all you have to imagine is the song You Spin Me Right Round. And I'm just gonna say, think helicopter. There, that's it. I won't go any further than that. It's a good song, though. Very good song. Not just try console crabs, succeed. It's a good workout, too. Oh, no poison for me, thank you. These zombies want some brains. Stars. Free XP. We do not fight these guys. Come on, I was promised we can crawl under here. I should be able to crawl under here. No, not like this. I get it. I know what we have to do. They know that these tables are a big fucking troll. That's why they only hit for one. Geared up for more Resident Evil? You know, I'm not sure if the community can handle any more Resident Evil. Holy seal, what are you? After 7 or 8 Resident Evil games last month, I got a couple messages from people. Toki, I love you, man, but if you play another Resident Evil game, I'm gone forever. And I quote. It's the strangest message I ever got from you, Hacked. I was thinking this probably made us immune to curse. Maybe it's something we have to give to somebody? Oh, so for Resident Evil 3 Remaster? Well, don't worry, we'll play that within a month or so. Maybe after Fire Emblem and a couple other games. I'm pretty set on Fire Emblem at this point next. Since we've never played one. I was also looking for you Sega fans at Shining Force. Both of those were on the table. L on the thing should give you a description. You're right. Which Fire Emblem? 7. Wards off. Ah, I get it. Let's go kill this bastard. You heard of Vandal Hearts? Yeah, I've never played it though. Vandal Hearts and Shadow Hearts both have been suggested. A lot of hearts. Seven's more memorable. It shouldn't surprise me that you're a Fire Emblem guy, Vane, with the waifus and all that. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, ghosty boy? You can't haunt me. It's like tactics, but without any of the fluffing or grinding. I kind of like the grinding. Played Shining Force. I can't even remember the character's name. I liked the look of it. I'm assuming it was something that came out around the time, if not maybe even before Fire Emblem. I know a lot of people really like it. Doesn't require grinding, but it's really fun to grind. That's my ideal style of RPG. Something that you can just have fun with and grind and get really overpowered if you want, or you can beat it regularly. Like, I'll be damned if we didn't play a dual-wield samurai with teleport. Teleport behind our enemies and give them the nothing personal, kiddo. Alright, so I figured out how we get out of here. I have to take this off and get sent back by the ghost. It wouldn't let me touch the bottom right. It felt like there was an invisible wall over there. Could you? Well, fuck me. I got a better way. Oh, yeah, it was actually, yep, all right. Back. Oh, gee, I sure hope a spoopy ghost doesn't run me away. Oh, no! There's some games that I can do without grinding, but if there's an RPG, I want there to be a hard-ass optional content. My first ever completion of Final Fantasy Tactics, I played it on the main character in random starting squad. I trained them in every class and ended up killing the boss in like 3 turns. Felt real anticlimactic. But you enjoyed it? Yeah? Ooh, where was the ghost at? There was a ghost somewhere. And obviously there's more places to go because that gem is up there. Leave Toki alone! Oh, do you have a video game now? You hacked? Really, I missed this item too. Oh, this was a heal, that's why. Let's try rapping down here. Heading out, Ark. Have yourself a great night, buddy. Take it easy. Shit, there's no way to go down here. Well, on the upside, I'm getting a ton of XP. Tried Path of Exile? Yes. I got into Path of Exile very early on. Back during their alphas. And I played the shit out of it from that point until the 6th or 7th Hardcore League? It's like right after they added Ziri. When I play those games, I get very, very into them, and I invest too much time. I get very obsessive with things like that. I can't just do it lightly, it's gotta be all in. Man, oh man, I don't know where we're supposed to go. But once you go hardcore box, it's really hard to go back. The economy is just better, items are worth more, it feels more impactful when you get things. You really have to balance your builds out too. I mean, it's boring in one sense that you absolutely need max res, and usually over max res with increased max res flasks. So it's like, you know you're gonna take every single fucking health or energy node that you can get. But trying to optimize with that criteria is really fun, for me. My loot itself always spends like a third of my time just selling everything I can pick up. There's nothing wrong with that, I did the same thing. My friend always used to make fun of me because I wasted so much time. He could crank out like 3 maps in the time that I did 1. Hell, I used to just like gamble in rings. I would go through 100 to 200 Alcorbs a day gambling rings. Well, I'm officially lost. Unless there's another way to go out here. I think we just tried it. There's a secret spot in the Upper West side. Okay. Everything being functional. I agree. There's some absolute brilliance to some of the changes they've made with Path of Exile versus the Diablo-esque games. And unfortunately, Diablo 3 decided to go in the absolute opposite direction. That's too much time to die, less stress. That's perfectly fair. I'm a firm believer, and you should play the game how you want to play it. Whatever maximizes your personal fun. That said, the adrenaline rush I would get after getting dropped to like 1 HP on a boss, and then quickly popping HP back up, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that Blizzard will eventually remaster at least Diablo 2. That's free money for them. That's what they've been following lately is, what can we do not to have to make our own new shit, but just be able to capitalize on people's love for what we used to be. Remember there was a spot that had some of the Windy Boys. I thought maybe we'd have to do something with them. Rebuild, reforged, re-released. Imagine if they put out the reforged edition of Warcraft 3 again, but they're like, this time we fixed it for another 30 bones. That's true, Josh. I mean, EA Games has embraced it, right? You can hate on EA as much as you like, but they make some pretty decent sports games because the rules have already been made for them. They just have to copy it and put visuals on it, which they can do. You don't gotta be original if you've got a skill in another way. Darkstone, 3D Diablo-like for PS1. Can't say I remember that game. So is it Upper West Side, did you say, Smeebit? Like on the outside in one of the buildings? Would have to be pretty hidden. Is outside on this side or across the wall? Lacrosse is the new hot thing? Well, there is a spicy new lacrosse game in the works. Or so I've heard in the channels. And that side, really? Well, the games themselves are generally pretty good still, aren't they, Rest? They just fuck them up with microtransactions and stuff. That basketball game that came out in 2019, I was watching my roommate play, and I was like, dude, I don't care for a sports game, but this is dope as hell. Oh, I see. That is very sneaky. But yeah, then I saw the negative reviews for it on Steam, and it was like overwhelmingly negative. I was like, what the fuck? That game was so cool. It had so much extra on it for a sports game. And I started reading through what people were saying about it, and apparently, like, in order to make any sort of progress at all, you just had to pay insane amounts of money. Nothing you could do would make you be able to compete with people that even put a little bit of money into the game. It's just insanely unfair. 19's the one, yeah. I would assume they probably were complaining about the microtransactions. Because again, from like a design standpoint, excluding the microtransactions, that game was sweet as hell, and I don't even like sports. There was so much stuff that they put into it. You can't hurt me, Ghosty Man. No, you can't. I expect this will take us out behind near where that Magicite crystal was. I know you mentioned that before, Rest. And then they ran into a problem with licensing for players, because we've had that issue before with our game, too. Or rather, hold on. Why did they... Oh, no. I guess it was college sports, right? And they had real named players on there that weren't professional, and they started caring about having their likeness in game. Was that it? I'm trying to remember this conversation. It was a ways back. They could use those mechanics of Madden. I mean, you would think. We know how much Toki wants to play Kingsfield. I've heard that, I think Kingsfield 2 is the one I have, is pretty good. And Ragnar keeps requesting it. I'll play it sometime. I own it. I bought it. Oh, rare treasure. It's not that rare. Yeah, it's pretty bizarre, Rest. I wonder, like, is it a problem if you don't have official names? Like, the way we get around it is just you can rename players, but they come with randomized names to begin with. So just have, like, a first name, last name list that randomly generates. And if it happens to hit a real name on somebody, well, the likeness is not intentional. And then the players just get to rename their characters. So if they want to have a big team, all they have to do is just make a similar logo in the logo creator, switch the name, or name themselves after it, and switch the character names. Be nice, Dark Jr. I thought you were disappearing for the night, Ark. Yeah, you have to know the cheat code, though, Console Crab. I keep that for myself so I can dominate online games. I don't know how we get that chest. Crafty way to get around licensing, makes the end user do it? Yeah! That wasn't my idea. My boss has been doing it for a while. I would assume other games have done it. That's where he got it from. Already know stat-wise? Totally, there is. But, you know, obviously when you're a small company that has, like, let's say, like a $10,000 budget for your game, those licenses cost more than the development cost of the game by far. Or what your budget can be. Plus, the nice thing about lacrosse is there's no other lacrosse game, so if there's anybody that wants to play lacrosse, which it tends to be a large demographic of people in high school and college that are on those teams, I want to sound like a jerk here, but we're all they got. We've got a monopoly over it. Oh yeah, their games are crazy too. We've gone over a lot of the problems that they basically just throw money at to solve. Like the way they solve animations is hilarious. They have such an insane amount of animation data for like every possible event that could occur. They have a professional get in a suit and just like play hours upon hours, and then they'll vary that by getting other professionals to come in and do the same thing. Aha! My treasure chest, and it's a strength potion too. Good shit. Make me strong, please. I don't even know what you'd want the green screen for, Console Crab. You just strap on the suit and you record with mocap. This guy is a karate master. My boss does all the mocap. He rented a suit from a guy he knows. Hey, enjoy yourself, Plan. And cursed. Is that poison? I can't tell. I think it is, yeah. Oh, fuck me! God, poison does so much fucking damage. Ark, you're dead! You're dead! Boss man mocap like a trouble. He's actually played and coached lacrosse for a long time. So what does that do? It looks like the game mostly saves. So you maintain what you've already done. You just have to go back. Yo, it's not my fault poison ticks for like 8 bajillion damage. Best thing I've seen with it though, Rest, is I was putting animations in and he didn't tell me about this. But we were doing collision animations and all of a sudden I see the character randomly choose an animation. Hey, Anubis, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Where he just fucking falls over and you see him like reach over to pick up his pants. Apparently it was like Slick Out and my boss fucking went to do one of the collision animations and fell and fucking his pants like slipped down, so we pulled him up in the animation too. No poison for me, thank you. Can't even kill these zombies, they're friendly. You'd add a death to the counter. There's one on the counter, my dude. That's the first one. Should keep it in the game. It's in there. We're having some problems getting it to detect. We're using an asset that a colleague of my boss's made. Apparently it's what they used in For Honor, and also Ubisoft used it, I think, in some of the Assassin's Creed games. So as opposed to just making like traditional state machines for your animation, it tries to determine by the animation delta and some heading values and stuff like that which animation is the most likely to be played next. So basically just run around in circles for 10 minutes with a suit on, record a ton of data, and then it can pick and choose what needs to be done for each state. Unfortunately, it's sounds better than it is. There's still a ton of configuring, and I feel like I probably could do it the older way just as easily. Sounds like a job for AI. That's essentially what it is, yeah. You put on the weights and values that you want. All right, where do we die at? Down here, wrap around. Up here, maybe, wrap around. This does not look familiar. No. I think it was down here. Maybe it was up and around? This just doesn't look familiar. This town is so much bigger than it's seen before. I know we came through here. Was it just for that item? I guess so. If only this had the Sega Genesis's built-in hardware rewind function. Man, that thing is awesome. And it's definitely not cheating. How many Heelys do we have back? 3. Okay, we gotta get through here. Excuse me. Yeah, I think this does actually have a rewind on it somehow. I just haven't messed with it. I always hate hitting buttons midway through in case something becomes irrevocably broken. And actually, it feels kind of bad to rewind, too. Like, it really does feel like cheating. Save states don't feel like cheating to me for some reason, but the rewind straight up gets abusive. For ZSNES, that's what I used to use. I didn't like the game selection screen on it, though. Xandro sent me a totally legitimate piece of hardware some time ago that I've been using since, and it seems to run a bit smoother. Plus, for streaming, anything that mutes the sound or freezes when you tab out gets annoying. So anytime I have to fix anything, the music stops. Fire Emblem Three Houses has built-in rewind for the gameplay. Is that so if your waifu dies, you can save him? I've heard some people get really stressed out about that. Since when someone dies, they're permanently dead in Fire Emblem. It can fuck with your plot. I think we'll just go with it. Oh my god, it's turbo time! Alright, Mutt, take me to your master. We get into permadeath runs. There's just something very appealing to me about the risk of that. It's the same thing with hardcore in Diablo. It's the same way that we play XCOM as well. Like, it sucks when you lose one of your best characters, yes, but it also makes you appreciate them more when you got them. Reminds me of an all-online game, Grawl? Haven't heard of that. The only 2D games I ever really got into online were Ragnarok a little bit, but it was past its prime, and maybe some Maple Story. And of course, the Great Haven and Hearth, but I don't really count that, that's its own thing. This dog is gonna get turkey toasted. What a glorious shit show. You can say that again. But I definitely respect that basically just two dudes made that game in their free time. That's definitely been an inspiration in me wanting to try to make my own thing. Arf, arf. Yeah, it really does some dumb. It's unfortunate. And the game has a serious attrition problem, too. The first month is usually super exciting, and then after that, it gets really sad to see just all the abandoned plots, watch everybody quit, and they always come back for the next playthrough, but still. Turbo! Oh, she's been hiding in a suit of armor. Turbo, I was so lonely. Papa and Mama were gone and I was all alone. Hey, you. You rotten jerk, I hate you. Everything came apart because you came here. The way it was, I could have been with Papa and Mama forever. Oh, is she just creeping at the cemetery with them? Yeah, apparently Turbo was in the second game as well, you hacked. Marilyn, do not cause people so much anguish. Mama? Mama! I told you this story before. When people die, they are reborn in a new body. We're in the middle of that process, but we do not know what form we will take in our next life. We might become beautiful flowers or carefree animals. But I know that one day I will see you again, Merlin. So put your smile on. Nothing will be wrong. And never hurt those around you. There's no shame, there's no shame. Blah to you. I guess I have to wait for her to leave? Is this a pretentious cutscene or did the game freeze? Okay, there we go. Lonely mother will show you the way. It's official. 16 days until the glorious McReturn of the McRib. I, for one, couldn't be more excited. I've heard talk about things shutting down in the US again, which has me a little worried, but I'm sure they'll at least keep the lines open at McDonald's. "16 candles, get ready to blow them out." That definitely looks like it should be shiftable. Could DoorDash? I bet you could, yeah. I guess it would be worth it for that. I'm very frugal with my food budget because I lived pretty poor for the last 6 years, but yeah, the idea of paying an extra like $10 to have something delivered versus just taking the time to go get it myself was a little wild to me for a while. Oh, I've got plenty of toilet paper, thank you. I got an in with a guy. One of our viewers works at a toilet paper factory. He keeps me hooked up. Yeah, I'd expect that kind of language from Teen Palpatine, Dignan, not you. 50-cent delivery free in Thailand? Okay, I'll be right there. Shoot, I missed one of the side areas. There could be a magic rock there. There was too, holy shit. Is that one of your movie references, Dignan? Aha, okay. Oh, I see. So that's... Okay, this is the other side. That should be everything here. At this point, it's just gravy. We got to level 20 out of it, too. I bet we'll stomp that boss. Huh? I apologize for Meilin. She caused you undue pain. Please forgive her. One day she will understand. There must be something I could do for you, traveler. To reach the West Continent, you must cross the Lost Desert. If you do not know the route, you will wander in circles. Ask the route from the nomads camped on the outskirts. Yeah, those nomads don't like me, though. They get no mad at me every time I ask. Ah, that does sound like a Dignan movie. I plan to return to Europe and write my travel in my journal. On the way there, I stayed with a group of nomads near Takalama. When I saw them, an inspiration came to me. People shouldn't just stay in one place. Exchanges with other countries should be promoted for mutual growth. I'm hoping that my travels will contribute to Europe's progress. Before we go to the nomads, I want to hit the shops real fast. They're definitely low on healing items. I'm concerned she disappeared again, leaving her dog Turbo. Ark, thank you for saving her. The trail to the continent's west is open. If you desire, you should go. New encounters await your arrival. So shoot a couple of levels. Wishar, you talked a pretty big game about how one boss, everybody was drastically underleveled. You know I'm a professional. Dude, Ark, you just fucked up that guy's snowman. That's never fun. That's why I just don't like games that give you the option of doing 1 damage. If it's got a curve to the damage formula that's that heavy, oh my god. Anything else to get from here? I got the monk robes. Now we're good. Yes. Did you clip it yet, you hack? Did you clip it? I bet you didn't. Ooh, hey, what's going on up here? This is the place of the dead. Barbaric? No! Man eats meat, plant draws nutrients from the dead, lives revolve in a perfect circle. So technically by eating plants or eating meat that have eaten plants, they've both eaten the dead. If so facto, we're all cannibals. So hoping we can get a save in real fast, too. Although now that we know that deaths aren't that big of a deal, it's a big weight off my shoulders. Never got the alert that you were going live. Oh, police. We always out here, derp. We always out here. Even if Twitch is trying to keep me down. Are you a kidnapper? Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go again. Go talk to the nomads, they said. Get out of here, ... A message from Alu. An acquaintance of that fine man cannot be turned down without help. You wish to cross the Lost Desert? Remember these words carefully. Walk west until 3 boulders. Turn south. Seek boulders arranged as a serpentine dragon, head northwest, and turn north when you come along a dragon skull. The exit is near a giant skull. Oh my god, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, you got it, Ark. We'll catch you tomorrow, man. I already forget where to go. 3 boulders aligned like a triangle. That's gotta be them. South. Until the dragon's skull. That could be the dragon. Northwest. Like we're boned. Confirm for boned. I don't know, maybe it wasn't a dragon skull. Maybe we had to see like a literal dragon skull. Hey man, I got the directions. But maybe it looked like a dragon skull. You gotta use your imagination in these things, Hobo. And Addie. So look, there's not even one down here. Uh-huh. Dragon's skull. We haven't fainted or zoned out of the desert yet, so I don't know. Maybe it's not wrong. I'm just gonna keep holding the down button until my finger falls off. It's definitely scrolling right now, though. So let's try going northwest or something. You finished Sonic 2? No, we'll come back to it later. I can only handle so much restarting over. It gets boring for me. I think we got to the last boss, or pretty darn close to it, and then got reset back to the beginning after quite a few resets, so... Did the same thing with the first Sonic as well. It ain't no big thing. Nope, I can't hear anything from that cactus. Instead, I'm just trapped out here forever. If it takes forever. It won't even let me out of this mess. I think the game's glitched. I found too much. Nah, yeah, we're No Shave November, and I've never actually gone 30 days without shaving. Generally, every 4 or 5 days, I trim it down. So, yeah, it's starting to push out. I never get anything in here, though, unfortunately. So it's gonna look silly all month. Hey, Ohiopathy Chad, what's up, man? How you enjoying that Destiny? Alright, must memorize these directions. West until 3 boulders. Turn south and seek boulders arranged as a serpentine dragon. Head northwest. Turn north when you come alongside dragon skulls. Yeah, see, there you go. It's essentially what we did. Maybe I but more west than north. We're out of there now. It's nothing to admire, though. Hey, what's up, Glitter? Immediately going for a pyramid. It's like crossing a busy street, my dude. Sidelined. Team's getting geared up well. I think it'll be a good week. Hell yeah, man. That's what you want to hear right now. Don't think I know what boiled custard is, but it sounds gross. I'd imagine it's custard, but boiled. So right, it's kind of serpentine. Now, I can't run so hot here. Well, I guess maybe we can. Fuck right off. For some reason my mind's trying to convince that doing mustache only is a bad idea, but I know it just ends up making me look like I should sell candy by a van. Give it a go, why not? What's up, James? You can always shave the stash off, right? It's just hair, it regrows. I don't know, I've tried doing just like a goatee and a mustache a couple times because I always think it's gonna look good and then it never does. I think if you run more west than north. Kind of bummed that I can't grow in a stash. My dad had a glorious, like, porn stash style stash pretty much for my entire life. Probably since he was like my age. I've seen some pictures of him when he was younger. Mine doesn't grow in though. What if it means something else by Dragon Rock? I'm just gonna go. Oh, there's. Okay, I had to go a little bit more north. I think most people probably fall into that, James. I know I do. Yo, here we go. Ain't nothing wrong with looking like a dirty old hobo. We got one of those right here, as a matter of fact. The Balkans, also known as the Baka lands. Look, sis, it's White Wind. No, it's not. What the fuck does that mean? It's not White Wind. I'm sorry, my brother made a silly little mistake. White Wind is a thief, but he isn't an evil person. White Wind gives the poor like us the money he stole from the rich. I heard that White Wind was captured at the castle, so I'm worried. Hey, Feta, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are well tonight. Welcome, traveler. What can I help you with? Got any cool items? No. You got any cool items? There's the bronze spike. We already have that. Light rod, I think I have. There's a 2 on it. How we doing tonight, Feta? Snapping necks and cashing checks, I hope. Ring mail, okay. Okay, we'll get both. You're the White Wind. You wanted all kinds of things. I'm assuming that's a reference to the Gray Fox. Gray Fox like George Clooney. Is that 22 damage? Holy shit. Now that's an upgrade. Snapped my back walking my big dopey dog. Whoa, whoa, what do you mean snapped? Like fell and hurt yourself, or like you got a sweet ass back pop? Pulled a muscle. That's a fucking yikes, man. You're getting old. Let's say I had a couple sweet snaps just last night with my foam roller. Love that shit. Magic crystals. Electric ring. That's like the electric boogaloo. I guess we'll take some of those. Maybe someday I'll actually cast spells. A ray ring. Sure, alright, why not? And a fortune teller? See that satanic imagery before. Oh, listen to the stars, let me read your fortune. It's a great point, Hopo. Why even give me magic if I can't use it for a boss? Beware of dogs, a whistle for luck. What you seek is in the woods. Is the game going? Been trying to keep up, but I keep dozing off. Oh, it's going good. We're restoring humanity now. So we restored, the world was apocalyptic. Burned to the ground. We got all the green shit back, then we got the animals back. The animals ate the grass, then we resurrected people, now the people eat the animals. Now I'm gonna buy a flower. Hopefully Flower Girl is all right by the end of the game. Aries-chan. So this is getting us ready for some Final Fantasy VII, that's all. I'll spend all my money on pretty flowers from this pretty girl. Yeah, we did see those goats. I don't know if you got to see the second part, 2B, but I went back after, in the after time, and the wife goat was dead next to her husband, too. It was pretty dark. Oh, I'm broke. Sheesh, quit wasting my time. Okay, what a bitch. I just bought like 50 fucking flowers from you, lady, and you're gonna tell me I'm wasting your goddamn time? For real, how many of these flowers we got? I've got 9 pretty flowers. She takes some money when I'm in need. I wanted to mention, Toki, the game you mentioned that you slept for like 3 years after the goat bit. Yes. 3 years. It's amazing their bodies are still preserved down there. I'll be honest, Tobor, sometimes I feel like I could sleep for 3 years as well. I've stopped letting myself sleep till like 8. Setting that alarm for 6 every day, it's rough and tumble. If you're as hard up as me, you deserve a drink or two, fellow. Taco, is that you? Taco, are you willing to share? Really? You'll hear me out? This could be long, okay? Oh, Taco's about to tell us about his monster hunter excursions. Thank you. I did an evil thing. I used to serve the king, but I fell sick of it. The king did order it, but because of me, the villagers were killed, just because I gave the protect bell to the king. That story was not that long. Protect bell serves as a guide through the Norfist forest, more like Snorfist forest. I got that bell from someone who claimed to be from Spain. If I didn't give that bell to the king, the village would be unharmed. Protect bell. I wonder it went after the massacre. The king may still have it, but it's none of my business now. Massacre at the village. Sounds like my kind of place. About to massacre this dance floor. So you have to kill the king and get the bell. It sounds like it. Or maybe I can swindle him out of it. Is this guy just painting cats? Oh, this is like a primitive Imgur. I can't even talk. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know? I ran out of money. Some crooked flower girl out of the courtyard stole every dime I had. So help me God if I catch her. It's turbo time. Norfist Forest. Oh, it's north of here. You're not going, are you? Don't go. I heard horrible ghosts appear in that forest. Damn, this guy tried to go through the forest and now he's wading back and forth. Between you and me, I think the king's a total tyrant. Groom search or not, I wish they would cut back on the festivities. We find it hard enough just to get by day to day. What a filthy wretch. You don't mean to marry the princess, do you? Save your time. A wretch like you will only be humiliated. Humiliation is my middle name, thank you, bucko. How would you like a freshly baked croissant? That croissant looks a little stale to me. Usually they're like a light, fluffy brown. This is like a turd brown. Too bad. Yeah, I'll come back when I've got money, thanks. This is the biggest town we found yet. Hey, what's up, mistress? Croissant is sus. Look, I am such a sucker for a fucking flaky croissant, though. Suspect or not, I'd still probably lather that bitch up with butter and go for it. Yo, what is this? Hold on. So maybe as I buy things, stunted by the king's rigid rule, there's no hope for growth without a major change in policy. The town's economic growth index is 0%. Look, I don't know what any of that means, but if I just give them enough money, maybe the town will do better. Where dungeon? I need to kill. I need to kill so I can have money and I can buy more pretty flowers. Tollgate. Ah, fuck. Ugh, excuse me, guys. Heavy yawn night. I sure do love my goldfish. Past this toll gate, there's a country called Spain. I heard the castle there has been infested by dreadful fiends. Okay. Dreadful fiends sound very farmable. Where do you think you're going? Can't pass without a permit. Damn, well, no farming fiends for us. Oh, here we go. Monster Passage. Let's light it up. Yikes. Oh, enemies, please come and face your certain doom. Unless this is just a spot for magicite crystals. Ah, heck. Here I thought I found a spot we could make some money. Did you see the king's notice? Interviews start tomorrow. I don't care about the notice. I need money! The hell is that? That looks like a little dock town. Oh, that's a shame. I'm gonna have to cross the desert again. Maybe after doing it once, they won't make me do it again. That seems like wishful thinking. Oh, but we can go straight back. Cool. Let's get some money. Oh, for fuck's sake, do all the zombies despawn now? No way. No flippin' way. We lifted the curse. And now there's no enemies here anymore, for fuck's sake. I guess we'll go back to the infamous Goat Mountain. The forest behind the castle? Is that a real spot, Hobo, or are you making shit up? Let's see. You're probably right. There would have to be. Shoot, it's gonna make me do this again. Memory, don't fail me now. Northwest now. Go northwest. Northwest. Dragon skulls to the northwest. There they are. I don't know what you want money for. Just to have it, I guess, Smeebit. I mean, imagine being a traveler of the world without a single Spanish gold doubloon to your name. Forest behind the castle, maybe? Oh, how about up here? Can we go up this way? Nope. Shoot. Go to the forest behind the castle. How does baby get there? Ooh, like that? Oh, fuck yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's just called Mush. Beautiful. Top 5 things I say to my sleigh dogs. Mush! Mush! It's one of them there's secrets. We got a large heel. Way back, back, and back. Ah, I'm guessing when you said that I was near the forest, and then we flew through it. Molly's? Molly's what? Shack? Moonshine Hut? I know everything about this forest. People call me Molly. Oh, I see. Mush Forest ain't a problem. Is that just what we're gonna call it, Smeebit? It's not Norfin Forest anymore? Hey, you know what, Hobo? This is way in the future, alright, man? This is like post-apocalypse. Things have changed. Also, people from that town coming up here and getting lost in this forest, that's a long-ass way off. It's a very far way to walk. Oh, you know what, Drake? I'm over the moon, bro. Thank you for asking. $27 from that bat. Oh yeah, we can buy like 5 more flowers now. Bruno Mars can suck it. Level up, get. Things changed so much, Denmark didn't even exist on the map. Continental drift, dude. At least we forget our boys back in Pangea. Drake going for a pyramid. Not happening. Nice defense, Satori. Sabre dog calls for help. No help arrives. It's a big yikes to me, Console Crab. Damn cheap wolves. I said we take their hides and we sell them. Quality hides for a quality price. Boop. I won't farm too much money. I just want a little bit. I want to let the people of the town know that I got FU money. Poor Denmark. There's a gold bar in here somewhere. I don't know if I can get it. Not sure if I'd call this place Money Forest. Not a lot of money to be had here. There's a lot of trees. Oh, lumberjack. The wolves do, but it seems really rare. I farmed other wolves for cash a ways back, and they were like 1 out of 10. Of course, as soon as I got as much money as I needed and we were on the way out, they just fucking let it rain. Little girls trauma zombies. Chef for poison. Poison don't fuck around. Yeah, zombies are just easy to get to. You don't have to spread out too much. There's not fucking trees in your way. They don't drop their money behind it. They're definitely the money farm. We made a lot there. Help came running in the form of Big X. Hey, Big X, welcome back to you. Well, I'm definitely lost in this forest. Give me coins. All right, one of them's gonna drop me some money. I don't know which one of them it is. They're gonna do it though. You wanna take a look? We can do that real fast. I guess that kind of makes sense. Kind of reminds me of the forest from Link's Awakening. Way better than the mountain level. The mountain level, the boundaries just weren't even set right. Whatever, I'll take my 200 coins and run. I just wanted to make sure we had enough to buy anything we needed. We got potions, we got weapons and armor, but it seemed like there were some fun items to buy at the town. Do I keep wasting my money on Flower Girl? Maybe one more? We simping? It's that right. Well, too bad. Okay, well, I have my full inventory, so she can fuck right off. Give me your stale-ass croissant. Wow, that does look good. I feel bad for this guy. That was the armor and weapons inventory. They were 1,500 a pop. So we're Billy Badasses right now. But I didn't have a lot of throwing around money here. It seems like there's some sort of economy save up in this town or something. I'm kind of hoping we can get them back on track to become prosperous. First things first, steal some wine. I need it to wash down that stale-ass croissant. I guess, a little bit. It's kind of rounded in the shoulders for a PS1 controller. Smells like guillotine, baby. Beggars and trade call at the back door. What? Is hysterical and nasty, but she pays well. I put up with her. Marley, the girl embroidering diagonally in front, she's brilliant. I don't think the clothes she makes will lose to what the is the name MME? Me Paleo Designs? Clothing for the king and princess herself. Oh, you think it's short for madam? Okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay. Oh, you talk to me again? Madam Pelipios. You'll never have the occasion to wear our creations. Oh, what a psycho. One day, there will come a time when the masses rule the country. For that coming age, I study day and night. Mind if I sleep in your bed while I'm here? My grandma used to be a servant to the queen long ago. She told us about the queen, but lately her stories are mixed up. Do you wish to speak to mother? She may be hard to understand. It's a terrible thing he did. No pity, no mercy, no remorse. Such tragedy. Okay, let's head to the inn. Hopefully there's a save point there. I think we've talked to most of the characters. For an RPG town, this one's pretty large. Well, welcome to Bounty's Inn. Hey, stop shoving me, bro. Did you get our guests some wine? We've also got exotic dancing and music for you. Oh, hell yeah. Rock that tambourine. This service is one of the most expensive here. In total, it's 1 million gems. I'm not paying. Get lost, you're out of your mind. Hey, pal, you pulling my leg? Our pricing is very clear. If you can't pay, you can't pay it off at the labor camp. I just listened in, Bounty. Keeping your greedy hands dirty again, don't you recall my warning? Clean up your act or pay with your life. Not true. This is our special service. It's a new promotion to scare the guests. Then provide services free. Interesting. I will advertise this promotion to the village folk. Lady Fida, please do. Thank you. Sorry about that. Not everyone here is that low. Don't think badly of us. So, free wine then? Odd. I get this feeling I've met you before. If you plan to become the groom, you'll see the princess tomorrow. Paid it off with my fist? It sounds like they almost just paid it off with their sword. Holy shit, he just vomited all over the floor! Do it again! You can stay as long as you want for free. I sure don't want to lose my head to Lady Freya. That lady with the sword, she's Lady Freya who protects the princess. Are you winning? Winning's a relative term, I suppose. Use the room to the right if you like. Mind the racket. Oh, look at that beautiful doggo over there. Yeah, bodyguard's more my speed. But we haven't met the princess yet. Maybe we should wait and see. What an odd tenant for this room. See, Dignan, this is what a dog looks like. I know we had a little mix-up the other day between dog and lion. This one right here, very dog. Very dog. It's a runner's body. Jesus Christ, they haven't given me a save point in 2 fucking hours. Are you kidding me? Holy Santa Claus shit. All right. Before we get too deep in this, I'm going to stand next to my new hatted friend, and we're going to take a very brief AFK. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Like yesterday, we're going to run an ad. I apologize, ads are not something I want to run, but it prevents the pre-roll and the mid-roll ads for anybody who doesn't have a cube for 40 minutes. So I'll pop that off real fast, and we'll be back in just a minute. You think so? Yo, if they've got McRibs here, I say we abandon the real world. Had a lovely break. Thank you, Console Crab. Thank you for the warm welcome back. Alright, top hat guy, what have you got for me? Sleeping potions, popular amongst insomniacs. Came to Mush Woods looking for ingredients, but found no mushroom. This season, you would expect even one to be growing. Okay, that sounds like an extra thing. I don't do stuff like that because I want to, you know. The boss says I have to do it. Don't think of me as evil, honey. We plan to stay? Shout at the old lady at the counter. I did. But the McRib isn't real? Are you insane? Yeah, just remember when you do, Potato, make sure you use coupon code TOKI88 at your drive-thru window. You won't get any discount, but I'll get a proceed of the percent of the proceeds. A McRibamid going off in the chat? Oh, you hacked. You hacked, how could you? Not only did it get interrupted, but you missed the 4th row. You got timed out. You hate to see it, guys. Oh, we can come into the castle now. Well, how do I get one of these spears? Those are badass. These doors do not seem very effective uses of space, though. Like, right where your head's going through, that's where it dips down. Oh, did Restraza get another bingo piece? I mean, I could just mod you, you hack. That way you could never get another one again. You could be damned to Skarn's fate. Yeah, I get it. You're on watch. Are you here as a potential groom? Yeah, something like that. But hey, is the princess cute? Well, of course. Shut up! Before you're called, stay in the waiting room at the right. Been too busy, I feel that. Have you been playing Destiny as well, or is that more of a pathy thing? When it comes to strength, I'll never lose. Yo, look at this handsome chap. Hey, boy. You come to become the princess's groom? Huh. Cute. Boy, let me tell you something. You don't have the strength, the looks, or brains to be chosen. So? You tell me you're perfect? He is named now Jerk. Something like that. Don't look angry, you'll look worse. I'm Roid Rage. I'm not interested in the princess, but I do like her wealth. Now that I'm here, you don't stand a ghost of a chance, boy. Hey, what's good, stranger? You, the last to enter with the pointy gold hair. The interview shall start with you. Enter the chamber. I don't know if I need to do this right now or not. But just in case. Just in case. What happens if I run over here? The lounge. This is our Royal Highness, the King. Behave yourself. I guess they were trained to all say the same shit. Welcome. Speak to the butler for the rules. I'm counting on you for the princess of the country. So you did come. Princess Ellie is to be pitied. Help you if you can. Pited? Princess Ellie? Wait, that was my wife from forever ago. She looks identical to the Ellie that I knew. Even her name is the same. What's going on? What? She ignored me. Darn. Totally unlike my Ellie. Well, we're pretty much a shoo-in. Just saving space, really, James. Can I just sit right here? Interview time is over? Aw, man, Jerk, you're so much cooler and more handsome to me. Well, you gave it your best shot. That'll be a wasted effort. Speaking of copy pause, look at these losers. When it comes to strength, I'll never be beaten. You can try your best random Pokemon trainer line on her. I'm sure you'll get it. So what do we do next? Well, he was the only contestant to run out of the chamber crying. Princess Ellie is of age, so a suitable groom is desired by the king. Tragically, a psychological problem has made the princess mute. The king is extremely saddened by this. The king decided that anyone who can cure her shall be her husband. Any person finding a cure shall return and report his findings. You'll be granted a certain amount of time to find the cure. Understood? Correct. If you discover anything, report to this at once. Okay, let me guess. We gotta go up to the haunted ghost forest. We'll marry his daughter, and we'll get a note that lets us go across the bridge to the next area. Yeah, I assume it's probably better, Wisha? Looks good to me, but I don't have a comparison. The princess is from Starkholm, a village in Northenfest Forest. I think the king had the village totally destroyed, though. Oh, shit. Hey, you want to hear about heroics? See, I caught that thief, Whitewind. I caught him by surprise trying to sneak into the king's room. See? This scratch on my forehead? I got that when he fought back. Whitewind, he's probably locked up in the underground dungeon. Okay, we gotta save him. Oh, I see. So yeah, the patch makes it so that the text is concentrated on the left side, but it's actually all one. I'd probably prefer it this way. Are you a Pikachu? Because you're shockingly beautiful. Pokemon pickup line, I like that. Are you a Raticade? Because you definitely look like a rat. Is that a good one? You think it would work? Oh yeah, let's get some of that good wall water. Darn, it's locked! Hey, are you the White Wind? Rats in the chat? I don't believe it. Somebody call the exterminator. A rat amid coming in very slowly. I'll just go ahead and leave that bit for you.
Yo, brother, don't be so scared. Come on over for a chat. I may not look it, but I'm a famous thief. But don't get me wrong, brother. I just take from those with too much and redistribute it fairly. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Hey, what do you think?
Okay, you already done the thing. Darn, it's locked. Perhaps we'll give him a pardon later on, too. Oh no, there's a snake in the chat, too. Scatter, rats. Rats off to ya. I wonder what's down here. Oh, hell yeah. The king is so bad to take advantage of the princess's inability to speak. Watch it! If the king hears that, you'll be lucky if he just fires you. But no one knows what kind of person will become her groom. You think the king really will bequeath his crown to a stranger? I think there has to be something going on. Is that a potato? It sure is. I'll eat some of that. I'll eat some of those. Maybe some of those. Excuse me, just eating all your dinner. You're my style. Forget the princess. Be mine. The princess isn't the king's daughter. She's just an orphan. I make meals for everyone at the castle using this huge pot. Sweet, sweet magic rock. Holy fuck, they got more food out. Hold my beer, I'm going back in for seconds.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Hey, hold your 420s. We still have, what, 2 hours? 3 hours? Adventuring we go. Adventuring we go. I doubt we'll have to do anything back in the town. It seems like the goal is going to be to cure the princess. Where is it 4:19 right now? It's 1:30. Hold up. All right, guys, keep your eyes peeled for some sort of mushroom in the mush forest. I just don't think that's true. The 420 somewhere thing or this. It always goes by hour intervals. Wait a minute, is that a mushroom? Hey, there it is. Legal now in Oregon? Yeah. Amid a whole bunch of other things, too, from what I heard. Bum, 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 bum. Mushrooms, potato. Yeah, I heard they also finally made mimicry also legal. You can now officially be a mime by profession in the streets of Oregon. It's pandemonium. And mushroom. I need an eye patch. My fucking eyes hurt. How would that help your eyes, plural? Yeah, I've heard that as well for quite some time, Wisha. I've also heard that certain mushrooms also can help with neurogenesis, the opposite of neuropathy. Particularly lion's mane. Goodness, that mushroom. Perhaps be possible for you to relinquish your mushrooms. Yeah, give them up. You can have them. I'm a nice guy. People suffering sleepless nights will be relieved. For thanks, I will make you a sleep potion, which is wildly effective. It will take a small while, so come back later, please. Just for the one. Most of my eye problems stem from staring at a computer monitor for too long. It's not even the lighting. I think it's staring at a flat object like 3.5 feet ahead of me. And then everything kind of becomes 2D. Hey, good to see you, Medio. How was the wedding? Stressful or small? Don't be foolish. Haven't you heard of the fiends in this forest? Yeah, I have. How high does AC rank on the Oh No meter? I like it. He's telling me it's a maze. I get it. I've been here. Yeah, I thought I saw Ono say they enjoyed that game in Discord the other day, too. Assassin's Creed's always been kind of low on my interests. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Compares to Ghost, damn. It's another one I want to try at some point. I don't know if it's something I want to stream or not. I guess pretty much the only time I play games at this point other than WoW raids are when I'm streaming, so it'd have to be. Supposed to have a big wedding, but we postponed the reception to next September. Aha, so you're officially married, but the party's gonna be next September. Gotcha. It's probably a smart thing to do. Kill the monsters, you do the commentating? Would have to be like that. I couldn't imagine trying to split my attention on a game like that. At least for some of the higher level stuff where you can cart really easily. Some people are good at that. I really need to focus on one thing. I'm getting fucking reamed by these wolves. You better run, bitch. Oh, look at that fucking juke. Okay, these wolves are actually hella annoying. Holy shit. Eat 400 damage crit. They are 60 gold apiece, though. God damn. Oh, yeah, like when you mount something or when you get a stun on something, you could definitely look away then. And for, like, the lower tier stuff, it wouldn't be so bad. It's not so different from playing something like Dark Souls. There's points where you have to be pretty committed, I guess. probably lots of like assembling a lobby and downtime like that as well, or just farming materials. I'm glad you enjoyed U-Hack. That was like one of the big things I didn't like about playing Dual Blade. Give him that fucking spam demon dance. Now, Hunting Horn, there's a weapon. You get to play music and bash something's skull in. No wolves for you. Tuck, you can't go in the forest. It's a maze. You don't know me, jerk off. What is this? SNES? It sure is. Very cool little game. Reminiscent a bit of Secret of Mana, but less frustrating to play single player. The actual system. You know it, James. They don't call it Tokyo Original Hardware 88 for nothing. All real hardware all the time. Oh, sorry. Had something in my throat there for a second. This game actually wasn't even released in the US. So I assume even if you got a, what do they call it, a PAL cartridge, it probably wouldn't work on a PAL console. I know that can be the case for PlayStation. I'd assume it would be the case for Super Nintendo as well. I think you need to get the Protect Bell to actually get through the forest, which would probably mean freeing the thief. When is Dragon Quest 7? Look, I'm giving you your Fire Emblem 7 in the next couple of days here. Now you want another 7-bit game. It's more of a, but I get that. I go for the Chum Edition. Always makes me think of fish heads. Dragon Quest 7 is long as hell. That's what wards me away from a lot of those. I'm not opposed to doing them eventually. $30-minute puzzle. That's not so bad. I guess it depends what kind of puzzle it is. I mean, we spent 3 or 4 hours on this one legendary sliding puzzle. Warsong Langreiser, never heard of him. Oh, did they do an 11th hour puzzle? Yeah, like I remember the solution to any of that. Wait, is it the furniture one? Don't tell me it's the furniture one, you're shitting me. Haha, that's dirty. That is fucking dirty. Like I even remember how he solved it. Hey, what's shaking, Arp? Good morning, man. That's right, we're Estraza. We got them from some pod racing.
Zabulba.
Oh, immobilized. I'm sure there's a bunch of variations on it, probably. Uninstalled Battletoads, where are you playing the new one? How do you uninstall a ROM? Like an actual cartridge. Next to Riggs, I don't need to drive to work. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Doing pretty awesome, thank you. Living the good life. Living the good life.
Hey, little girl. I found your white wind, but I don't know what to do for him.
Who do you think you are just walking in here? I'm the hero of the story, all right? Don't you sass me. I'll burn your little hovel down. Okay, we're gonna talk to Lusher Lewis. Is this one of the Secret of Mana games? No, this is part of the Soul Blazer, an Illusion of Gaia trilogy. Or series, whatever you want to call it. Have we talked to you? I bet you hacked. Is it worth $600 for a console to play a game you've already played, though? Up to the user, I guess. Not for me. Let's get a hint. I'm sorry, it's what, $600 plus the $60 probably for the game. Yeah, Arp, it's like Secret of Mana, but I don't hate it. Yeah, I agree, Turd. I agree. I don't remember what, I think there were a couple other games. What else is coming out? 60 and 70? Well, after taxes, it's definitely gonna be over 7. What games launch with the PS5? All the titles you can buy. Oh look, there's College Lacrosse 2021 on there. Holy shit. Demon Souls, Spider-Man, I'm not big into Spider-Man. Sackboy, that's gotta be from a little whatever. Godfall, a new IP. I don't know what Godfall is. I think you guys have talked about it. Dirt 5, there's some racing games. Pathless, there's Valhalla, I've heard you guys talk about that. There's a basketball game. Devil May Cry, not so much my jam. Borderlands 3. Oh, here we go, here we go. Fortnite, I'm in. I'm in. That's right, Little Big Planet. Man-Eater is an RPG game where you take control of a shark. You guys mentioned that one. Shark-based human-eating RPG. Mortal Kombat 11 with Rambo. Oh, Jesus Christ. It does look a bit like Stallone, though. I'll give him that. Let's buy a console for a few games because you like them. Now fucking everything costs around 1K. Damn! Well, it's 600 over here, which isn't that... I needed to watch that fortune. Hold on. It's not that insane, but... I'm not that invested into getting a small collection of games, because the thing that I always kind of forget about is new games cost a lot of money, too, and then when I've ever had access to a new console, it's like, oh, crap. Those are 70 bucks, 60 bucks a pop. Beware of dogs. What you seek is in the woods. A whistle for luck. Oh, even then, Psycho, you might as well buy it on a different console, though, right? Cost me 100 with tax, 100 more, presumably, with tax? Tried 1K in my mind. It's easy to start rounding up. Money's weird like that. We can get all sorts of weird justifications or like, anti-justifications on things. That really hurts it for sure, you hacked. If you can get something on PC, then it's less exciting. I guess that's probably why the Switch was so exciting for me, because a lot of what I wanted to play on it I know will never be on PC. Can't buy my love? Sure I can. Oh, it is for me too, Josh. There's very, very few games I'd pay $70 for. Like, I bought Fallout 4 when it first came out for $60. That was probably the last, maybe the last full price game I've bought. And I don't regret it. I knew I was going to enjoy it. It's worth the money. If you're into Fallout, might be a little more action-oriented, but I get my time's worth. What I hate is when they charge $70 for a game that's like 5 hours long. That drives me insane. That's so much money for 5 hours in a game. And yes, I'm aware most older games probably cost something like that, and you could play them and beat them in an hour or two. Not permitted past this point. Give sleeping mushroom to guard. Well, I got a sleeping potion. I could give it to this guy, maybe. But I just found him. Oh, okay, I had to come back for the sleeping powder first. And then maybe we'll give it to this guy. I know I'm beating the dead horse here, but I would pay $600 for a new-gen console that was fully backwards compatible with PS1 on. Hey, what's up, Pack? I got 2 of them, dude. Behind the lights over there, look at them. Don't look at the clothes on the floor. There's the fat boy in the back, and then there's the slim over there, because the fat boy doesn't like playing PS3 games that are actual PS3 games. Does that look right? That looks right enough. With some of the corporate cocksuckers who defend $70 games that are like 6 hours long. Don't get me wrong, man. They probably pay a lot for making those things. They hyper-invest into a super-duper realistic story. It probably costs them a ton, and that's how they justify it. But I think for the average person, that's a lot of money to put in for a short game. That's what? I don't know what most people make. Probably like maybe a day's work at lower wages to be able to play a 5-hour game. Oh, I mean, I agree, Vortex. Like I said, our last game that we put out for iOS and Android probably cost... Total production was probably something like $10,000. And granted, you know, we're a small team and we didn't have too many crazy effects or anything like that, or loads of art. Like, this one will probably cost a couple times that, but it's also for a bigger production. I think the dog's gonna have some sort of relevance. Pretty typical. Hey, no. Okay, poop, yes. Wiener, less. We're PG-13 here, not 17. This dog definitely has some value. How do I soothe you, doggo? Yep, sure, I'm James. Only indie. I don't do like the crazy big team stuff. Terranigma is probably... Hammy, I missed you early, by the way. Good to see you, man. I mean, Terranigma is probably 80 plus on release in 1995, if more, and no Unreal Engine to half development time. Yeah, well, and I mentioned I kind of exclude older games, too, because I don't know. I don't know why I do that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it was harder to develop back then. There were way more limitations for sure. Thanks for your patience. Here's your sleep potion. I mean, for an RPG, it's easy probably to make use of cart space because there's so much repetition in walking around. But platformers where you're blasting through levels like... Fuck, some of those levels in Mario you beat in like fucking 30 seconds. They're gonna go fast. Yeah, I know carts were expensive too. Hey, Zeta, thank you for that host, man. Seems to me like nowadays, even if you don't need as much technical skill to make a game. I'm a flat-out say it. You definitely don't need as much technical skill. I don't know if I would have the tool set to make an old game, but maybe it would be different if I had to learn it. Hope you're doing well tonight, Zeta. But now you could probably make a game with very, very minimal coding experience. What game did you make? The last one I put out is called College Lacrosse 2019, the hottest lacrosse sports game on Android and iOS of 2 years ago. A new laminator. Well, be safe. Don't hurt yourself with it. We also put out a bunch of smaller phone games, working on a PS5 and Xbox X1 Xbox, or whatever the new one's called, game 2. I also worked on a game in 2012 for a couple years called Apocalypse Survival, back when zombies were a little bit less shunned. I'm gonna find a way to get back upstairs. I forgot how we got here. It was greenlit on Steam. We had a PAX demo and sent it out to some promotional guys, so there's some YouTube videos of it. It's kind of a neat game, but they were a board game company and they hired this guy who I will wholly call a complete fucking clown-ass bozo to manage the project. He had no clue what he was doing. Zombies are shutting now. There was a period of time where, another zombie game was the Steam mantra. Next-gen games actually flop hard? I hope not. Called Diablo 3. Holy shit, Toki, why didn't you say anything? I didn't want anybody coming to my door trying to beat me to death. How hard is it to name your console in a way people understand? It shouldn't be that hard. It's probably due to The Walking Dead. Probably, yeah. It was around that time where it got popular and there were just lots and lots of zombie-based enemies. Fucking heck. Does anybody know how I got upstairs last time? It wasn't over here, was it? No, that was the wine cellar. They come and go. They definitely do. There was a lot of backlash at the time. We got a lot of those comments. And the thing was, it was based on a board game that came out before The Walking Dead show. Not the comics. Those are pretty old. But the board game was really successful. They had a couple big Kickstarters. I think they got about 200 grand for the first one and like 300 for the second. Maybe there's another way in? Dude, we definitely got to that guard who was blocking my path. I just gotta figure out how the fuck we got there. Was it this one? It might be this one. Okay, maybe it was straight in the center. Down into the center. There's a whole industry around just trying to sell games without making them, too. If that makes sense. Like, anytime something new comes out, everybody wants to make that big, hot, spicy dollar. I see. So I think this was technically upstairs. That's how this worked out. Glum, glum, glum. It's an industry of selling games before they're even completed? Yeah. Which I've said before, and I'll defend. I mean, I think for indie companies, greenlight is an awesome thing. Because it's hard to get your game funded. But if you have a good idea and you can put some time into it and bring something playable, I think that's pretty fair. But you actually have to be able to complete that shit and not just fuck everybody over. It's a wonderful library. For a young man, you have tastes. You mind if I steal your holy Bible? It is a wide spectrum, Bashar. Yeah, we've seen some good stuff from it, and we've seen some 10-year developments. It's a market built on asset flipping. Oh, yeah. One of the first jobs that I applied to was for a company. I don't even remember what it was called. But anytime a new game like Temple Run or Flappy Birds came out, they would make a skin, a base game of it, and they would reskin it like 10 times. They'd launch one out, reskin it. Launch it out, reskin it. It costs almost nothing after the first guy, just the artist fee. Yeah, Greenlit's gone. They got rid of it. Yep. But they still do early access, if I'm not mistaken. Mobile shovelware. Yep. $100 listing fee. God, I guess it might as well be. It really wasn't that hard to get something greenlit. So the documentary on the Flappy Birds guy? No. I recently heard, though, that there were people buying phones with Flappy Birds installed on it after he took it off the market for like $5,000, $10,000+. That's ridiculous. Hey man, you want a sleepy time potion? Fuck. That's what I'm saying, Arp. I mean, it comes down to the individual, man. Maybe I can put some on his food and bring it up. Oh, I get it. We put it in the pot, and then everybody will fall asleep. Yeah, just blow on his face. I thought it was like that African not voodoo shit. It's the zombie powder, or whatever they call it, where they just take it and in like seconds, you literally just become a zombie. Is on the guy in jail? Hold on, I got a better idea. Yeah, I actually made a Flappy Birds clone, Vortex. You can find it called Laxy Bro. That was the first game I made with my boss. It was kind of like a test game to see how we did working together. Cool powder, that might be what it's called. No, not gold dust, not like the wrestler. It's huge, Abs, it really is. There's a lot of people out there with the drive to make a game, but there we go, perfect. But they don't have the backing, and it's hard to get backing. Nobody wants to fucking spend their money on a gamble. Most places want a really complete prototype before they help back. Which, if you had a complete prototype, you could probably just sell it on Greenlight anyway. Alright, so let's see if we can free the jail guy now. Some don't, Arp. Again, it just comes down to the individual. Hey, what's up, Deca? Rich and famous making games and huff their own farts like Kojima or Toki. If there's one thing I love doing, it's cupping a fart, man. 100%. Can I steal its key? How does IP work on game creation? Can you patent game concepts? I don't know. That's definitely not my field of expertise. I think they're... No, I don't think there is, because look at all the clones that come out. Alright, so everybody's asleep now. Usually what happens to prevent people from stealing stuff, though, is like when you come work with somebody, you sign an agreement. So like whenever we bring somebody on our team, they have to sign, I don't know if it's an NDA or what, but essentially it says you cannot take what you've used here and use it for your own. So for story and characters, and even then, that's so tricky. Because all it takes is a slight change. I'm sure there's got to be somebody who makes a judgment on what's a reasonable similarity. Like, didn't what's-their-face try and PUBG try and sue Fortnite or something? That might not be right. Somebody tried to sue one of them. They were at each other's throats. They're trying to claim that they had the... Oh, what? Oh, shit. Trying to claim that they had the idea for a battle royale. Trying to sue Epic. That was the dumbest shit. Absolutely fucking stupid. Because long before they did it, I forget who it was, but like I think Minecraft had a battle royale. Wasn't there an Arma mod battle royale? There were like tons of them before they did it. Oh, if it's not the princess. What? Princess? Why are you awake? Didn't you eat? What happens if you have the idea while working for them but never tell them? And couldn't do it yourself? Well, it depends what you're defining as an idea. Like if I'm working for the lacrosse company and I decide I want to make a lacrosse simulation, technically I can't take the exact code from my boss and be like, I'm gonna use this. I mean, he would be cool if I wanted to. Him and I are on a good basis, but if I was working at a professional company, you technically couldn't just take all the files and use them. But if you wrote them all yourself, you can remake them easy enough and you can remake the game. But you're still putting all that work in yourself. I think one of the funniest cases, and I don't know if I ever got a resolution on this, was Infamous versus Prototype. Those games were like 90% similar and came in within a couple months of each other. Oh, come on, dude. You're just gonna stand here sleeping? When will you make the first town, Toki? I think, hold on, let me look at the map. The real life time map. Wednesday the 25th, I think I'm gonna try and do a test. So this week I'm probably gonna try and make an actual zone map. And we'll try and get like 10, 15 people on this time as opposed to 5 or 6. The parent company of PUBG tried to sue Fortnite because PUBG devs were working with Unreal Engine. The suit started that Epic didn't help or sabotage the work because they're competing with Fortnite. Didn't help. Oh, they sabotaged them. So when they were asking for fixes with the Unreal Engine, Epic was like, nah, we're not going to help our competitor. That's actually kind of fair. Okay, that I hadn't heard. That's reasonable. But still, you're using their game engine. They can do what they want with it. Yeah, true. Armageddon and Deep Impact. Those are, I mean, but like, that's just an idea, right? Like, oh, it's an apocalypse where a meteor's coming down. If I'm not mistaken for that, that was because there was a near-Earth asteroid that got a lot of hype around that time. And then it was on everybody's mind. That's what alleged, but... oh, shit. But the media ran with PUBG, tried to claim it. Okay, yeah. Well, and that's why the media is so shitty to listen to. And I do generally try and look into things myself. But there's so many things to look into. You gotta pick your battles and what you're going after. There's a new rock they say I'll hit in 2068. I may be dead. Ha! Hell, we all could be by that point. Except me, I'm gonna live forever. I think, from what I heard, and again, to preface, this is another one of those topics that I hear little things on, so it should not be spoken as if it's fact. But if we were to spot something 10 years out, we would have the technology to stop it. If it was within 10 years or so, we could try, but probably not. Like even like having mirrors or orbit it and use sunlight to heat it and spin the rotation. Can you push him? Oh my god, I ran into him. It definitely seemed like what we had to do. Oh yeah, Psycho. The further out it is, when we can alter its course a little, yeah, the bigger deviance in its path. Oh la la, the princess's room. Don't mind if I pop all your pretty pink vases. Well, maybe we just straight up get the bell this way. It's so funny, so we're gonna push him to the side like a box. This is creepy. But that asteroid that they found with like a disgusting amount of money worth of minerals on it, I'm sure there's lots like that. Yeah, man, without a doubt. Whoever gets out there first could definitely stand to make a huge profit if they can find a feasible way to bring materials back for a reasonable cost. And it should be win-win too, because it can get us off this rock. Come on, take the key. Don't touch that statue, another push. How's the king possibly crawl through that? Can't wait for Amazon asteroid delivery. Real space rocks come crashing down right on your doorstep with your goods in it. Just throw them at the ground? I don't know about that. That sounds dangerous. There it is. Okay, so we got the bell straight up, so we can go. I guess we can get her voice back. Maybe then we could do something with a thief? But how big is 0.1, well, basically 0.1 AU, Abs? That's probably still, what, like hundreds of thousands of miles? Excuse me, sliding through. Distance from, right, well, is it the distance from Earth to the Sun? I thought it was like the time that light travels and X time. Is it just the distance to the Sun? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. What's that? Is that, all right, whatever. I don't know where I got that from. So 10% of that is fucking far as hell still. Yeah, light year, don't mind me. Me and my nouns. Excuse me, sleepy guards. So you are right. Those are my favorite words, Josh. I was definitely thinking of distance to the sun, though, for this case. I'm wrong all the time. I'm okay with it. There you go, 8 million miles. That's a lot of miles. I ain't too afraid of this wimpy-ass comet. With half a dozen conversations, a game in your recent memory. Yeah, I mean, even without the conversations, just the game would probably be enough to overflow my RAM 2B. Ooh, gold bars. Did Abs do miles or kilometers in his number? I'll scroll up real fast. He did miles. I'm not sure on that conversion, but I'm guessing it's still probably the magnitude of like 8,000 times further away. Where do we go from development to astronomy? Sometimes you just go with the flow, you hacked. Never a dull moment. Unless we were to play Desert Bus. I bet that would put everyone to sleep. putting the bell on? It's neat it is. It's like the Wild West. The mystery, the unknown. The ludicrous scope. When you drift to the left a little bit, my heart pumps and the adrenaline flows. I guess that's true. I know you're joking when you say that, but I'd imagine being like 6 or 7 hours in a desert bus, and all you need to do is go off the road a little bit and you waste all that time. There's a lot of time on the line there. I should have bought more cures for my pee. Yeah, you just keep chatting over there. Yeah, so really fucking far away, Abs. I don't even want to fight these dogs. Can we do anything with this bell? Let's look. Chimes to identify correct path. Excuse you, Hal? Takes you all the way back. You came in real time? What the fuck? Okay, that I didn't know. What a horrendous game. Mission accomplished, Penn and Teller. Ain't nobody want to remove all action from games after that. Oh, do we wish? Okay. Tricky, tricky. Fortunately, I think if we run the wrong way, yeah, it just throws us out. What was the stipulation, Josh? I think it was no violence, no swearing. Because the whole purpose, as you're probably aware, for Desert Bus was to take a stance against media trying to make games that had nothing in it. That was within that, I'm splitting too much here. Rang out, but what does that mean? Probably included in that are like no guns, nothing getting destroyed. Trying to find ways I can write Math Blaster off of it. Yeah, Euro Truck Sim is pretty popular. So it is possible to do. But if the only games that were made were Euro Truck Simulator, eventually everyone would get bored. Or there could be only one, Facebook style. It's limited. I'd assume collisions. Highlander style, decapitation, no breathing. You and I both know the answer to that, Pack. Become one of the few, the proud, the Desert Bus drivers. No rang out. See, I'm not paying attention now, Wishon. This is going to be a problem. What if I wanted to get out of my big rig and pick a fight with somebody who cut me off? Could I do that? Did not ring this time. No getting out of the trucks. What a shame. Sounds like the game then becomes, is it worth your time to fuck them over while fucking over yourself? It rang out once up here too, right? Yeah. Hey, looking good. No! With a HOTAS, dare I ask what that is? Big mother trucker. I don't know, 18-wheeler was pretty badass too.
18-wheeler.
It's too bad playing 18-wheeler at the arcade's like $5 per attempt. Hey, I played Big Rigs. That's not even a game. I was thinking we'd at least get a couple hours of fun out of that. That game's just, it's straight up incomplete. Yeah, that's the one, Derp. I used to have a strange fascination with it because it was too expensive for me to ever play. Oh, I could have fun at the arcade for an hour, or I could play 18-wheeler for like 45 seconds. This looks promising. Starview Bridge. Stockholm's right across the river. Wonder what's down here. Am I about to screw myself over? The worst game in existence. That seems a bit harsh. There's some pretty bad games out there. I mean, the fact that it's just straight up incomplete is really bad. Oh, I see. The bridge is out, so we have to take the animal trail. And this is the animal trail. It's like when you use a space game, joystick and throttle. Oh, okay, okay. I was hoping I could find a cheap wheel and gas pedal. I mean, I have a gas pedal, but it's for my push to talk. Decent ones? Not cheap. Not cheap. It's got a rating of 8. It should be, like, honestly, it should be 0. It's just not a game. Hey, what's up, Donkey? Let's talk about Big Rigs. Like, you literally go forward and you cross the end of the race, and it doesn't end. You just keep going, from what I remember. Hands on throttle and stick. Console Crap, is that the first time you've ever typed something in chat that wasn't a troll? God, I think it might be. It's a day of firsts. Oh, sure, Josh, yeah. My gas pedal's mounted right now anyway, because it's not comfortable to use as a push-to-talk unless it's at an incline. Plus, the actual pedal was sliding around because it was too light. Ooh. Shadow from Final Fantasy VI. Go, 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 goes! I wonder if that dude's gonna ambush me and try and take the cure at the end. He's just waiting for someone else to get it. He's gonna rookie crush me. Something's wrong. I get this feeling. Something's trailing me. Could it be a ghost spoken as rumors of the rain or an animal? I'm not scared. Wisham, am I scared? Is this one of those? Yeah, that was what I was gonna be asking Josh. Like, I would imagine something like that would probably be $50 to ship, maybe? I've already played Big Rigs Donkey. There's no end, so I can't put it as completed. But hard to use push to talk while killing everything, so a gas pedal will free my hands while playing. I really like it. Cinna convinced me to get one. I thought he was memeing. Just don't vote for the trunk, okay. When it comes to Ark, nothing scary. Doubt it in which direction, high or low? Guess it depends how big it is, too. It's dimensions by weight. Yarg! Oh my god, it was a ghost pirate! A sudden scream from behind. Lorraine, you were a ghost? Wow, it was scary. Melon, what are you doing here? Yeah, I was just bored. Hey, Ark, you're really strong. You're going to Stockholm? That's supposed to be in this forest, right? I'll go with you. I promise I won't get in your way. Yeah, I need that gold bar behind you, though. So we've got another escort mission, but it's not as bad as the Lion King. Try to turn big rigs into an actual game. If I had time, I could, Pack. I just think that it would be easier to start over, probably, and just rip the models out. Gag, if you shoot me the name of it, Josh, I'll look it up. I'd be curious. I try to be practical, so I'd be curious what the cost is, you know, what the difference between a new one is versus the shipping cost, yada yada. I'm also trying to decide if I actually would use it. I think if I used it, it would probably be for weird stuff. Like trying to play games that shouldn't be played with it. How we doing tonight, Jester? It's pretty tricky. Yeah, I had Donkey Konga drums that I was going to try and play Dark Souls with. And closest thing I could get was converting input to keystrokes, which wasn't too bad. But unfortunately, the Donkey Konga drums wouldn't work for Donkey Konga because USB wouldn't pick up the audio device on it, which required a clapping function for the game itself. Ghosts and Goblins with a wheel and pedal? Hell, man, I'd love to play Ghosts and Goblins in general that didn't lag. Whenever I've tried it on my official hardware, it lags like shit. You tried Donkey... You and your Donkey Kong 64. Is that you, Derp, always trying to get me to play that one? But in my head, I had it, you could use the drums for attack and roll, and then use like a DDR pad or something like that for movement. Seems reasonable. Since EA Games isn't going to help me get into the game anymore, I might as well try and do it myself. It shows, Jester, it shows. Slipped! Coming in with the 35 years! Oh my god! Ah, the drums. Yo, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Slipped, how we doing, man? Good to see you tonight. Oh, Danny boy. The pipes and drums. Medium Suburba. Oh, maybe you would recognize him by his other name, Dirty Jester. He recently name changed from Grandpa Mats to Slipped on an Ice Cube. From what I recall, it's largely about the dimensions. Because I shipped a bunch of stuff cross-country just a few months back. Though I don't recall the size of the boxes. They were rather large. They were like $100 a pop, though. I want to say they were like 24 by 20 by 20, maybe? This looks identical to the village that I came from. What's the matter? You started running all of a sudden. This looks identical to my village. This can't be. No, it really can't be. Arc Platinum with 5 years. Hey, Arc, thank you very much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Doesn't just look close. This is what you call identical. Look, you don't have to shout at me. Come to think of it, I don't know anything about you, Arc. You don't? Because we go way back. Ah, shit. It's a pack of wolves! They're after us! What do we do? One false move and they'll tear out our throats. What to do? beat a hasty retreat? Or... okay, I guess we had our throats torn out. Ark, do something! Yeah, that must not have been the answer. Maybe I just stand there. Oh my god. I lose 2 HP for having my throat torn out. These attacks do more damage. Well, maybe you got a couple different items, Jester. They didn't want things getting mixed. That's probably it. Yeah, I'll never forget ordering a large pizza from Papa John's. The guy came to my door, and he had, like, multiple plates. He had multiple things of spices and utensils. He's like, man, well, hope you guys enjoy it. And I was like, ha ha ha, yes, we guys will enjoy it, as I took the pizza back to my room in shame. Throw the potato. No, how about I just jump in my box and we just sit there? Huh. Well, there must be something to do. Can I give them a small animal to devour? These are very patient wolf statues. I could ignite them with my flaming powers. It's a McRib shoved in an anime girl's face. Yeah, that's what UHack referred to as his magnum opus. Well, I reckon I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. Maybe there's another item we gotta find in the woods. To zoom to see it? What? Isn't it the wand triggered girl? How could you not see it? Next thing I'm gonna say is the bearded dragon looks like a gremlin or a frog or something. It's not Slimer either. That's terrible. You know what? There's no pleasing some people. I don't see anything else to do out here. All right. You remember the fortune. The fortune said something about play the flute to the dogs. No, not bring up your Steam tab. I don't think I have a flute, though. Pretty flower, Stardew. I have no such flute. I'm pretty sure you have... oh, well, thank you. Whistle. Yeah, it's the one. Skin flute. You know... there's a chest in the forest you haven't found. Okay, so I just have to keep exploring. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Excuse me, Pupperino. Just here to murder you and your compatriots. Keep your eyes peeled for secret passages. Might be dark corners in the wood. This is the other side of the bridge. I doubt it's back here either. That'd be insanity. Or would it be? Uh-huh. Come on, show me the flute. Turd Chan. Is that an Iamid? I don't know what to think. I'm just gonna pretend that wasn't an attempt at a pyramid. Oh, my sweet Turd Chan, look what they've done to you. They've corrupted you into the way of a pharaoh. That's what they all say, Turd Chan. No, Mr. Toki, I swear! Don't think there's anything up there. Hell, I don't even know if this is the right way. No, this is the way back to the start. Oh, no fucking way. Okay, it was just money. Full circle, back to the other side. Those are some very rude centipedes. Did you see the doggos who look like lions I put into Cat Shack? No, I didn't. I'll have to take a peek. Maybe those are the dogs that Dignan thinks of, too. Declared Twitch's cookies in hopes of the site. What's it doing, Smeebit? What's it doing to my boy? Has it given you ads? Do I need to take a commercial break? This looks like it could be new. Yeah, there it is. The dog whistler. Call me Caesar Milan, because I'm going to bring these pups into line. Causing random errors and disconnects, probably failed ads, probably so. That's right, you mentioned the other day that you don't even have ad block on and they're still failing. Why would somebody want to play a flute made out of human skin? It's like some voodoo shit right there. Phantasmagoria? Yeah. It's like that diary made out of flesh in the Evil Dead movie. Not on stream is laggy when it comes back and I have to refresh. That's such a bummer. I hope they find a way around that. I wish I could play more ads on break to make sure that we don't get any ads when I'm actually here. Alright, I think we finally made it back. Actually, really interested to see what kind of ad revenue you get at the end of this month. I guess I could look. That's the secret console, grab it. Time's out. Yeah, and I get that too, B. And eventually people will either get used to it or they'll move on. $3? I want to say last month I might have got like $6 or $7. That's why I just think it's not worth it. Like, I'd pay $6 or $7 to the ad company not to play ads on my channel for people. That way we could just enjoy the games. All right, before I get feasted upon by these wolves, I'm not sure if this is a good idea or not, so I'm gonna save. This could be a very stupid idea. I'm not known for doing smart things. All right, we're gonna sit here and let them sweat. While I take a quick AFK, I'll throw that commercial up so that way they stop trying to play for you guys. And we will be back in just a couple minutes to call these doggos off. Okay, the wolves did not eat us. That's a big plus. Let's go into our bag and pull out our, what do you guys call it, skin flute? Oh, thank you, Tubi. You did it, Ark. The wolves are leaving. They didn't tear our throats out. Great news, everyone. Can you just tap start and stop real fast? Whoop, ooh. Or rather, pause and play. Usually that'll catch things up pretty well. Yeah, a lot of degenerates out there tonight trying to go for those pyramids. Back in my day, this stream had honor. Well, I wonder if we can go back down here. When was that? Oh, I don't know, 2016. It's called Tokers, is that what he named it? I love it. Even the same items in here. A portrait, what the fuck? Are all the issues related to mobile? That could be why I don't experience them. Well, you're a sub, so you probably don't see ads at all. Ads have just been horrendous on Twitch for the last month, and they've been getting them past... I'm so happy. They've been getting them past ad blockers, too, and every time a new patch comes out, they hit them again real fast. Listen, Ark. I can make these two people appear in front of Ellie. Ark, you saw them in Lorraine, right? The mirages I created. If I show her her parents, maybe the princess will be cheered up. But that's only if you, Ark, don't plan to get married to her. What? Wait, Wisha? Am I not gonna get married to her? Is she not my waifu? Yeah, you better be a good doggo. The door appears to not open. They just replaced the chickens. There's one on the roof, too. That'll alert to some heartbreak. At least it's not the goats again. RKO out of nowhere! Oh, my pumpkin friend won't talk to me anymore. Yeah, that's correct, Potato. It's not that I didn't like it, it's just, it was too frustrating to play. The AI was so horrifically bad. And again, I will continue to bitch that the final boss, if you don't have swords leveled up, you physically get locked in and cannot beat. You have to cheat to beat him. This was the Weaver's cottage. I wonder how Ellie's doing. Ark, what's the matter? Oh, I was just thinking about how I left my village. You have many memories of places I don't know at all, but I have my own memories that you don't know, Ark. Wouldn't you like to know some? Oh, Melaine, right around all these wolves? I don't know. Hey, Derp, have a good night, man. You always smoothly drop the subject. Yeah, well, hit me with the memories then. There goes my immersion. Nothing like a good old double hit of this. You get the music, you get the text. Sounds like my type was shop. I just hope she has a Hot Topic choker on. Not very good at jumping, though, that's for sure. The fuck did you say to me? What'd you say to me? It's even sadder the third time? Yeah, I bet. I won't do it. I won't open it. I bet the fortune teller's still here. Oh. Maybe not. I'm so glad you recognized that vein. What an outstanding theme song. That I can't play because of DMCA issues, but I can whistle it. What do you think? Do you want to go back? I think that's everything we need, right? Don't forget to bring the portrait before your interview. Ark and Melaine parted as the forest entrance. So, did Chad McFuckboy screw off? Mr. Blue Hair? That is an absolutely absurd plot to me, and I love it. For stock sound effects, which are basically everything, that's wild. The question is, though, do they actually get in trouble for the sound effect, or was there something else they were doing? Ark? Oh, it's you. Huh. What do you mean by that? It's so rude of you. Anyway, you got the interview soon, right? You don't have to do anything. Oh, hey, I'll take that portrait. I have to remember those two faces. Are you sure it's okay? I don't know what you're up to, but be careful. So, you found the cure? Report to the king at once. Then let's not waste time. Cure her. This ought to be good. So we're gonna resurrect her dead parents. I'm sure she's gonna handle this well. I know I would. What is this? What's happening? Ellie? Ellie? Impossible, this can't be happening. They died years ago, not just them, everyone in this village. The lone survivor was this child, Ellie, I know. I had them all killed. Your Highness, we are but a dream, we are not of this world. We came to awaken the eyes of Ellie's soul. That is what you desire. Now, Ellie, arouse the eyes of your soul. Let your father and mother hear your lovely voice again. This is super fucked up. It's probably supposed to be less manipulative and more like closure. Father! 16 days until McRib. No! Princess Ellie, are you all right? Snap out of it. It appears the princess is not well. Today's interviews are canceled. You wait at the end. Anyone have this clown throw any out of here? What, me, clown? But she's talking. Ark? You didn't go so hot, did it? Maybe that wasn't the savviest of approach. But it worked out. The king went totally pale. It's something in that girl's past. Did it really go well? I got chased out of there. No problem. Ark! Ark! Can you hear me? Krillin! The world of humans is still but in infancy. To make the infant walk and grow require humans called Geneuses. Can you hear their voices? Voices of imploring to be freed from darkness. Cross tall mountains and head south. There, a Geneuse bearing a babe to the sea requires your help. I hear you, man. I'm trying to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll keep it down, Ark. You need a McRib on stream? I intend to. Yeah, last time they came back 2 years ago, we went ahead and we did a live stream from McDonald's where I pounded 2 back. An odd dream. Well, whatever we gotta do to start the day, said head south. Was it just a dream, or... Oh, it's you. Be careful if you're going out. The king died. They're claiming illness, but some of the rumors are saying he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. Holy shit. I wonder if she killed him? Because he killed her parents? Wild and wacky. Hey, not weird or anything, I just walk in here, huh? I mean, it's not your dog, but... I can't eat anymore. Did you hear? The king is dead. People are saying he was killed. I wonder who killed him. A lot of people really hated him, though. He was kind of a dick. The king's death signals change. Growth depends on the new leader. When the doors to free economy are open, the town can grow. Who's this nerd? We'll soon convene the meeting to decide upon our future. Participation by foreign people is invited as historical witnesses. They call a pack. They're picking a new leader. What's the difference from the king? Gene's giving a speech about the country's future. It's exciting. Countrymen, as you know, the king no longer rules us. Without a ruler, we have gained an inalienable right to freedom. The time has come for all of us to move the country. I hereby declare my candidacy as the representative of the people. Naturally, anyone else can be a candidate. Anybody else? I declare my candidacy also. Man, I bet... Well, hold on. I'm not smart, but I love this village and I can help. I'd like to hold an election to determine your intentions. Would you like to call for a recess to prepare for the election? We ask that you evaluate the candidates carefully before you vote. So I have to pick between these two, and if I pick the drunk, the town goes down in flames. What Gene had to say really struck a chord. Make people happy by helping people. I disagree with Gene. Wealth without fulfillment is meaningless. We should all make and share what we need equally without favor. You pick the drunk, sadly, there's not even entertaining feedback. Damn. I know, right? Turn pretty deep. The ballot box is over there. I would like to use taxes the king held to help develop our town. That is a very tall washing pole. Look at that. How do you even get that shit up there? Hurry it up, hurry it up! Oh wait, I'm still writing. Economy starts? How long is this fucking game? It's 15 hours. I assume there's probably a few left. It's like the final stage though, you know? Your first step was getting the grass out there, then you get the animals, then you get your people, then you help get them moving forward. Reminds me of ActRaiser a little bit. I liked ActRaiser quite a bit. Alright, what do we do? Do we just go to bed? It's not gonna be like the real elections where it takes months, is it? There we go. You gonna tabulate? How do we tabulate? I demand a recount! Seems there's one vote for Kanye West in there. Well, Jester, if you want to vote for the guy who's been drunk for the last 10 years after killing everybody in the town by accident, you go right ahead. Myself, Gene 25, for Louise 24. Damn! So we really were the deciding vote, huh? Are we even allowed to vote? I don't live here. Gathering the opinions of people about the town's future. From now on, it's everyone's opinion that's going to shape the town. So what do we do now? Alright, Progressive Gene can expect to be growing steadily. Gene will require time to build the town's foundations. 20%. So now, if I buy freshly baked croissants, which look actually old, does it go up to 21% now? That's so funny, Wishaw. That seems like such a kick in the ass. Boo, it's still 20%. Boo! The king is dead. Long live the king. Boutique is only for the royalty, not the masses. You'll never have the occasion to wear our stuff. Ha ha ha. What a bitch. Every time. Yeah, I think it's pretty fair that somebody whose house is literally filled to the brim with beer bottles that he doesn't clean, probably not gonna be the guy to clean up the town if he can't clean up his room, you feel me? Sure, let's talk to Mother again. Be strong for Mother. I mean, I'm sure they still live all right, but I'm just guessing the town doesn't develop anymore. Hope we don't walk in here and see anything dark after he lost the election. Buy a painting? Oh, nope. was hysterical and nasty, but I put up with her. We gotta weave and embroider magnificent clothing, but we feel empty. I want to make clothes not for a small number of the riches, but clothes everyone can enjoy. So do we kill the seamstress then? Is that what she claims? But really her seamstresses do all the work. Huh. Guessing I'm getting ahead of things? Yeah, we'll come back later. It would be cool to see different styles of development for sure, Hammy. It's one thing I love, well, you don't directly see it, but loved about Dragon Age Origins. At the end of the game, you get all those pop-ups based on your decisions to see what the outcomes were. Good stuff. Good stuff. Enchantment? Go right ahead. The king's death clouds Laurel's future. Who cares of the toll gate? He ain't getting paid to stand out here in the cold anymore. Ten times more. For me, that probably would have been an 800-hour playthrough then, Satori. There was a lot to do in that game. You just really had to dig and go around and be repetitive sometimes. And there were a lot of possibilities to lock yourself out of things without even knowing it too. It was great though, I love that game. We'll play it on stream sometime. It's been 10 years since I've played it. He might have a dilemma for us. I like making objects like these. I was asked to make decorations for the church. What should I do? Rare minerals. Rare mineral, you say? Do we have a rare mineral of some kind in our inventory? Not yet, we don't. I always think sardines are plentiful, but they rot quickly. I wonder if there's a way of preserving them for a long time. My dude had a giant fishing net back there. I love it. This place is lit! Boy, you know the Quantros. They're nomads who live in camps. They dance, sing, trade with the locals to earn their money, I hear. People are all the children of God. We are equals in the eyes of the gods. Let us pray. Amen. God is compassionate. He always looks upon the weak. My sister in the hospital's sick. I pray for her to get better every day. Have you heard about Spain? Tell me about this Spain. An evil spirit descends on the castle and doom the countrymen. Oh, just like Daggerfall. Justice. The south is the port of Lit. It's lit. Lit's specialty is fresh and tasty sardines. Oh, they're making me hungry. Get lost if you're just looking. A light rod? Silver pike? I don't remember what we have and what we don't have. Currently have silver pike, okay. I think the armor was new though. Silver vest? I think we're using ring mail. Let's grab that. I mean, if I had to guess, Satori, it kind of goes back to the conversation we were having yesterday. I think in a story like that, where there's supposed to be some sort of impending doom on the horizon, You have a task that's your overarching story, and you're put upon that task. But if you extend it out too far, then it becomes pretty easy to forget what you're even doing for the main story. You just get wrapped up doing all the fun side stuff. Problem is, with most of those games, I am not even giving a shit about the main story anyway. The side quests are just so fun. There's so much neat stuff to find and do. What I really appreciate about that game too is just how many ways there are to handle a lot of things. It doesn't have to be lost, though. I mean, that's where a proper sequel could have come in. Or a proper 2, at least. As opposed to locking all that neat stuff into one town. This Columbus guy used to talk about his big dreams. Went off to Spain to tell that tall tale and hasn't come back. Hey, is it fuckboy over here again? Maybe we're alike in our thinking. Listen, have you seen Lorraine's princess around? After the king's death, the princess disappeared from lore. I thought maybe she eloped with you, sonny. I thought I didn't stand a chance, huh? What happened? Came through the troll gate. It must have been hard. I hear the king and Lorraine were killed. No, actually, we just kind of walked through. Yep, just walked right through. Sounds like quite a boss in Spain's castle. Huh. Could it be one that might have spanked a certain player, Wisha? Oh, I didn't throw up after drinking that wine. The best known delicacy is grilled sardine. What do you think? Want to try it? Sure? Hell, we might as well pay him his 10 coins and get a save down. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your time here, James. But buttering me up won't make me play Minecraft any sooner. Oh, that's right, Kynes. Is he in every town? I wonder if he's got some relation, because in the other games there was like some overarching god spirit or something, wasn't there? Maybe he's not really a people. Don't subject me to Minecraft, please. Anything but the craft. Alright, here's where we're going to drop another luck potion on the ground. Boom! There's this portrait at Silvana Castle in Spain. It's supposed to have precious jewels in place of eyes. That room has attracted many thieves to the castle. None have ever come back. Brrr. Me too. I don't see why a fad would make something not fun, though. Like, if I've never played it, and there was enjoyment that people derive from it at some point, I don't see why that would change just because other people had fun and it became popular. Hey, you deuce me bit. Guidance is a reference to John Maynard Keynes. His economic theory sort was a major guidance from 40s until the 80s. I could see it then. It's close enough. Ah, shit. Gypsies. Smoking hot, pixelated gypsies. Hey, cutie, I dance every day, so I get sore all over. How about a massage? Sure, where? Great, my back. Press firmly. Oh, we supposed to push her like this? That feels good. Do we just keep pressing? She's gonna slip a disc. She gave me a gem. Push her from the front. All right, like, can I do it again? Oh no, a shot might be too late. If I leave and come back. Oh baby, here we go. Whoa, don't get fresh. Hey buddy, wanna play? Sure, I'll play. What are we playing? Well, on second thought, playing with a guy. Look, she already got one. She got what she paid for, Satori.
Hey, you're pretty good.
Now this guy looks like a main character.
The man who came here a bit back was very conceited, but then he told me about his trying to avenge his friend.
Oh, okay. Cool story, bro. Oh, you know what? I guess we could go to the castle. Might be a good idea. Yeah, you know, something about this castle to me seems a little bit off. The music, the great punch, the broken ramparts. Ark, watch it. This liquid, it's acid. You're trying to drop acid, you'll end up boneless too. Holy shit, look at these big boys. They ain't shit though. So, Chrono, you ever drop acid? Is that a door? Okay, no, if it was, this place would be built to look evil.
Deliciously evil.
He'll probably knock us down. That's why this side room's here. Back-to-back crits. I see that and I think to myself, that right there is what you want to see. You overleveled as hell, or are they, Twitch chat breaks, really weak? I think I'm fairly leveled. I wouldn't say I'm over-leveled really, but I'm not under-leveled. Most of the enemies in this game aren't too bad. Whoa, what's with this painting? Those are real people. The eyes of the people have been cut out. This is poopy. Can I take the gems? Oh, I see. So we'll have to bring the gems back for the eyes, and that'll probably bring us to the next area. Hey, welcome back to Life Vein. What's this guy's deal? Did I push him? Yeah, well, fuck you too, buddy. Maybe we need to find those gems, and maybe the gypsies took them. It's a good reminder, though, Van. I forgot all the alerts are still up for Horror Month. I really gotta remember to take them down. I just love October. I love Horror Month. I know by the end for a lot of people it's probably getting repetitive, but I could... If there were enough good horror games to play, I could probably strictly do horror. I love it. But there's not. There's games we haven't played that we still have to play. But I'd say after 3 or 4 months of just horror, we'd be through everything worth playing. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. How we doing today? All right, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get boned real fast. Oh, that's right, they explode. Why even let me jump? Suppose you can hit flying enemies, but it doesn't dodge anything. Fucking red skeletons. Oh, it's the same with me, too. Like, I don't mind replaying stuff. In fact, I really enjoy replaying... Oh, hold on. Columbus appears to have taken... Okay, let's, I saw something about 3 boats. 3 princesses. Columbus appears to have taken them on reluctantly. Okay, it's not like a puzzle thing. Yeah, like certain games are just more fun to play a second time, or sometimes the mood or the atmosphere is just fun on them. That's why some games we do regardless every year. It's the same reason I come back to so many regular games too. Like there will probably never be a year where I don't play Mario 64 or Ocarina. I might shift around some of the spin-offs, but the games that I truly love, I'll make sure we play every year or two. Flapjacks or waffles? I'd go with the jacks. I'm a weirdo. I don't like butter or syrup on them, just butter. There has to be a reason for that room. Oh, that's a cool looking chandelier. Never tried marmalade on them. I'd probably be down for that. I love sweet stuff, but for some reason just good buttered cakes are awesome. They hit a particular spot. Oh, I haven't played it, Tubi, but visually it looks interesting. Hey man, different strokes for different folks. Speaking of weird things that start with M, I haven't had Marmite in a while either. I gotta order myself a fresh tub. Cool idea for an ambush here. Very annoying in execution. Oh yeah, definitely 2B. Because you know I'll have forgotten. That's the type of game I probably wouldn't even mind playing during the regular year. Until I get my body back, may I come with you? Sure, why not? Is it a gem? Always an excellent feeling, Satori. When you make somebody truly happy. Probably even more so when it's your kid. Yeah, me too, Eddie. I keep meaning to play World of Horror off stream. But, you know, me playing games off stream. Big recommend on that one. That was a lot of fun. It was definitely overwhelming for the first few minutes, but once you kind of get an idea of what it expects from you, it's badass. Hey, I have delved into other roguelikes. We've played a couple. We did Spelunky. And FTL and Battle Bros. That doesn't seem like the solution. Whoa! Can I make that? You keep pushing me, Addy, so help me God, I'll just play rogue. Wonder what the purpose of this was then. Like, that looks like a cutout to me. Can we push it? Can we crawl in it? Can I hit it? Push it from the side to build the bridge. Oh, I could try. Maybe have it topple over. It's like Monkey Island. Yeah, what a shame Monkey Island was brought up again. I guess that's another 2 weeks for Monkey. Let's see, by my calculation, we'll get to it in 2039. May. Maybe I could just bring the soul back to the gem and something will happen? The portrait? What was that, down this way? Text-based game for the most part with Monkey in it. Can't say I've played too many just text games. Monkey Cove? Well, that did nothing. You might be a better Monkey Island, Monkey Island. One day I'm just gonna play it anyway with Shah, and you will know suffering. So you think bring it closer? I guess if you type it backwards. Yiknam. Dalis. Dalsy? Oh, he did not come outside with me. Vest armor. Oh, see my vest. See my vest. Made from real gorilla chest. Plus 29. Mine blocks poison, but this is for nobility. Going for a weird isometric look out here. Cool, so he is waiting for us inside. I want to see if there's anything here, though. Ah! I can jump through the ceiling! They tried. about a primate archipelago? Can we give that a try? Yeah, sure, why not? Where do I get a copy of that in? That's a lot of gems. My dude just wanted to die. He was praying for it.
Oh, rare crystal.
Did they ever put any sort of legal ramification behind putting subliminal messages like that into movies? I wonder if we're gonna get a double jump as a dungeon item here. The Stupor Boots. Nice. Oh, sure, I know there's no evidence, just curious. I guess if it's not proven to do anything, then you don't need to put a law against it. We're definitely gonna get a double jump. Oh, you can make it! You're kidding me! And rewarded with +1 strength permanently. Damn, once you get it once, though, you can just make it again. I don't know how we're gonna get on that one. This game definitely would have been better suited with an actual mana bar that increase as you level up your crystals. Having to go buy spells and having to have the spell box equipped and all that, it makes it very tedious. Maybe we'll lower these and be able to walk across them. Oh shit, okay. I just realized where we're supposed to go. Was it actually here? Never mind, I'm dumb.
Give me back my children.
My children! I was starting to think the soul might be that suit of armor down in the basement, too, that wasn't moving. I was once an attendant queen. The queen loved her 3 sons totally. The queen used the year of their deaths as an important number. I was once an attendant to the queen. The queen had 3 children. Tragically, they all lost their lives while they were young. Alright, so maybe we do have to go back to that suit of armor. The only body I could think of. Yes! My body!
My body is ready.
A soul bursts out with an eerie voice. I guess we still have to beat him. Shields up, candles shoot. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? The candles shooting must serve a purpose. Do I have to hit them back at him, maybe? Door design reminds me of Thulsa. Doom from Conan? Yeah, but there's snakes lying around, too. I think I'm about overdue for a Conan rewatch. Let's put this box back on. To hell with the skin flute. You want some mana? The zap ring, which hurts me. Whoa, that was pretty cool. What do you want from me? I cannot hit the fireballs. I cannot hit a spike. Oh. And then I just hit him and he died randomly. That's, alright, that's a thing. I was probably whittling down his defenses that whole time. That had to be it. We just didn't see the numbers. Definitely feeling good about your chances for the boss. You think so? I don't know, Wisha. I was just told I'm actually underleveled for this area. No bones about it. What did I even do? Okay, yeah, all right. Ice pick. Ice to meet you. Is that gonna be an upgrade already? You definitely get a lot of weapons in this game. I don't know if I should be dropping any of them. 25 versus 22. Cool. Just surprised they give you so many things that can rotate around. Power key, oh. And then they gave you more than enough weapons to put in there. So it's not a collection, you just have a horde of weapons. I could buy like 10 ice picks and put them all in the same spot. All right, going up. Let's make sure we hit the other side first then. There could be more loot. I do love some loot. What? We jumped over it that time. So maybe there is some vertical dodge. Don't bone me, bro. What could we have back here? The black opal was buried in the suit of the fire pouch. All the fucking way back here. So do we turn around or do we just slowly back out? This would definitely trigger some claustrophobia. I don't know if we're going forward or back right now. I'm gonna guess we can't go forward anymore. It's locked. Hold on. Hold on. I got a way to get around that. Hey, is this your key? That really worked. Yeah, it did. Well, fuck that. I'm gonna check back over here first, just in case there was something we had to get. Oh, yeah, imagine climbing through a chimney with this hair. All right, we'll start... I don't know, we'll start on the other side first, just in case. His clothes would be a damn mess, too. That shit's hard to get out. Well, I guess there's probably one gem in each tower. Okay, the broken floor, little concerning. Just a little bit. Let's not fall into the melt your meat off the bone acid. Treasure! Ooh, defense potions. Wonder what the purpose of equipping this would be. Maybe the items were just modular, they all have the same options. Well, coming this way definitely paid off. What's the statue? There's something in its mouth. Put the hand in. What's an arbor too? Oh, the water seems a little less poisoned. Yeah, I'll always remember that luck potion too. We found another one, but that's a stat forever gone. Sometimes it just be that way. I see, so this was a dead end. I take it back, the 2 towers are gonna let you purify the poison. Find another farm? I don't know. I'd assume if there was a permanent stat farm spot, you probably would get it towards the end of the game. At least you break it too soon. Glitter going for a pyramid. Satori says, no way, Jose. Old Nate is ready to get fucking one-shot. Holy shit. Potato going for a mid as well, and he's gone too. I enjoy when luck can play a role in a story like that. But is it bad luck or good luck that it ultimately pushes you to become the hero of the story? Oh, you lucky bastard. With the crit, I'll give you one right back. You liking it? Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. There's a lot of neat concepts in it so far. Oh, this is odd. Why you make me come through here? Do all these things. Aha! Woo! You're up so high it makes me dizzy, Ark. Hey, look! The wall of the tower at that other side. Was I supposed to go to the top on that side too? The eye of the dragon on the wall is glowing. That's a jewel for sure. Does that mean there's one on this side too? How do I get across the other side? Like some thief or something? I'm supposed to jump across the roofs? Bingo, I'll give you a good shove to get you started, so don't worry. Ready? Blast off! Woo! All right, not bad. Not a bad push. The topaz is fitted in the serpent's eye. And topaz get. Let's make sure there was nothing else to miss up here either. Oop. Statue has nothing for me. And down we go. Let's wait for the XP. Anything else down this way? There's another door. I don't remember where we came in at. That's right, I avoided this one because it's stairs. Turns out the other area was pretty extensive too. Ark, come on, check this out. Whoa, totally cool. It's a meat grinder. It can be turned by kicking it while shoving the wall. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kick it while shoving wall, okay. Oh no, okay. So this is a puzzle. We don't have the information we need for it yet. The one guy told us the number was the day her sons died or something. So it's probably like a day and a month, maybe? Month and a day, I don't know. $627, and where'd you get that from? We could put 420 on it. That would be the proper thing to do. This was about June earlier. I saw someone say 27th earlier, so I'm just guessing. If that's true, that could be it. The right idea, at least. I was afraid you'd be lost here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get the feeling we'll have to see it on a poster or something. I don't remember if an NPC mentioned it. Usually they're kind enough not to just have it in passing dialogue, but instead give you something on the wall that you can look at, or a grave, maybe. Favorite SNES game? That's a tough question. I love the SNES. I don't know if any of my favorite games are on it. Like, overall, it's got a high quality of games that I enjoy. Chrono Trigger's a good pick. That's definitely up there. Final Fantasy VI is definitely up there. Super Metroid's up there. I know those are the basic answers of everybody's favorites. Couldn't choose between this, Earthbound, and Chrono Trigger, right? There's a lot of really good games. Let me look at a list real fast, just to have my brain refresh. I really like Super Mario RPG a lot. That's always been one of my favorite games, so I might have to go with that. Super Castlevania 4 was very fun. I had a great time with Ghost. Nope, Mega Man X. There you go. Mega Man X is gonna be it. I don't even have to look at the rest. Hey, what's up, Vanishing? I haven't done Contra 3 yet. I think we've only played one of them. Contra 1, probably? But I will get to it. Yeah, man, that's real tough. I got a lot of love for Mega Man X as a game. So, how do I put the jewel in? And I'm hitting triangle right now. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'd probably go Mega Man X. Ah, man. God, it's so tough. So fucking tough. Like, what do I think's better? Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, or Mario RPG? I don't know. I know Mario RPG isn't the most complex game with the deepest plot, but that game had so much love to it, too. Not that Chrono Trigger didn't. I'd probably slap Chrono second. Final Fantasy, I hate leaving our Mario RPG down there because I loved it as a kid. Talk about excruciating. So if I can't use these gems just yet, what the hell am I supposed to do? Thoughts on a Link to the Past is phenomenal as well. Hey, what's up, Killa? Suffer. It is. Well, they're very similar games in some ways. Like, it's really easy for me to be able to be like, well, I can't compare Alien Isolation to Majora's Mask because they're just different genres and different games entirely. They're not comparable, but 3 RPGs in there, very comparable. RoboTruck was pretty interesting RPG on the SNES. Doesn't seem to get mentioned. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. I've heard of RoboTruck, but I've never heard of it on the Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, I can jump that. This is honestly a very good game too. It's flawed, I think, in some ways. Maybe it's not flawed. I think it moves you along in a weird way that a lot of RPGs do, where you do just kind of go from one town to the next town to the next, or one era to the next to the next. Generally, for an RPG, I prefer them to be one coherent world that you can still go back to. And maybe even some of those towns have some relevance or side quests in them. But I just don't know if that's even what this game intended to be. I don't think that was what it was aiming for at all, so I don't really want to judge it on that either. Let's try to get some suggestions. Oh, there you go, yeah. Like I said, I really enjoyed Castlevania as well. Castlevania was super fun. But my number one would probably be Mega Man X. Mega Man X was not the hardest game. But it was so smooth, it had so many cool upgrades and powers. It had so many awesome secrets, like the Hadouken, the sub-tanks and hearts were adequately challenging. The music was phenomenal for that game. Shadow one, huh? I was actually just looking at Shadow Run. I know the Sega Genesis one's a bit different. I was looking at that and Shining Force for Sega. But I think Fire Emblem 7's gonna win out on what I want to play next. Rock and Roll Racing, that's another one I haven't played. Hell, Lost Vikings was on the Super Nintendo, and Lost Vikings, if you're into that kind of game, fucking outstanding. It's so good. The puzzles get really creative. It does get really intense. Now, is Rock and Roll Racing just a racing game, or is there something more with it? Or tight and presentable? I'd probably lean towards that then. I'm definitely missing some games too. That's what I hate about my memory. I wish I could on-call these type of things. Just load them up. But generally, I really just have to see the title, consider it, compare it. Race a game with upgrades? Okay. Should make a bot for that? I considered making a website. Not just for games, but also for movies with some rankings and some notes. And without mentioning anything, to our 2B also suggested maybe putting a ranking on the Toki Hub with some comments. Might be fun. This seems to be... Oh, you know what? I bet this is where we find the combination. Okay. We're like a library. You can recall information. That's supposed to be a fucking hint, Smee, but get out of here. I got it. Foreman. Tell me about your dead kids, though. Oh, hold on. I met 4 men. The first man had clear blue eyes. The second was an Oriental with impressive deep black pupils. Third had eyes that burned with passion. Last man had a brown false eye. So that's probably the order for which gem goes where. Yes, I get it, abstinent, like butthole, chocolate-covered starfish. I got you. Very good. Very funny. One of these should have the deaths in here. There's the Legend of Me. The year 286. Well, let's try that. Ezra's, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. I think it also mentioned when he returned, she died, or her kids died. It also mentioned, one more time, several years have passed since the voyage started. The year 286 is when it returned, but not the 3 princesses. Okay, 286. Have you ever actually drank hot dog water? Yes. Not in like a cup where I was like, I wonder what this tastes like. I'm gonna go big sip of it. But yes, I have. An old roommate used to use the kettle to cook hot dogs. I mean, the hot dog's pretty much cooked already, right? You just gotta reheat it. Why not? I know, Peck, I know. It's not the grossest thing you've heard here, though. Any minute now, Ruby's gonna come back and start talking about stopping some waffles in the shower. How about making tea with that hot dog water? Like a nice mint tea and hot dogs? Okay, 2. But that's not a number. It's Nan. I was worried about this. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. I can't count, I'm sorry. You can count on me to fuck up the answer to the puzzle that I literally just repeated 50 times aloud. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna leave us right here, and I will be back in just a moment, and then we shall continue on. I'll do the commercial thing again, I guess. That way, hopefully for the rest of stream, nobody gets any ads. We'll be back in just a minute, guys. Just one Smeebit. There was supposed to be, yeah, during the break, it's supposed to be for 180 seconds. Which is what? 3 minutes. Since I usually take 4 minutes, something like that on a break anyway. Woo! So something opened up. I wonder what it could be. Maybe back towards the start? Oh, no, that's the chandeliers, guarantee it. We saw those chandeliers before, excuse me, hiccups. What happens when you scarf back some spinach dip real fast? Oh, this talk of hot dog water got me hungry. He's cursed, poor Ark. Yeah, it's true, Eddie. It's gotta be a weird thing since they're marketing to a global audience. You know what, let's pop a full heal for right now, or a large one. Can't imagine there's too big of an audience there, Boxa. Do you think it's, oh, I'm sorry, do you get mostly Amazon ads there? I think that would be what it would be. Badly dubbed Avenger game. So is English your first language, and you just went over there, or were you native from there? So I gotta imagine if English was your first language and you hear the dubs, they're probably way worse. Oh, welcome back, Satori. I see you had a nice break. Back this way. And Jace, good day, mi amigo. That's right, I believe you did mention that. I'm sorry, I'm getting my Oceanic guys all mixed up. Yeah, I've seen a couple commercials from that region. I saw a particular McDonald's ad, not from that country, but from nearby, that was absolutely horrendous. It tries to play up like pulling on your heartstrings for McDonald's. Don't mind if I do. Which room was the one with the chandeliers? Because they should be down now. Oh, there's more at the anvil. Give me back my children. My children! Oh, it's the same one from before. Come on now. Ain't nobody want to do the same fights twice. Well, that'll at least give you the answer you needed again had you lost it. Grubhub and Gum/Avengers. Still not sure after seeing it twice for what it was for. Maybe it's a combined effort. They work together. Advertising's getting expensive, so you gotta double down on it. Ah, no! Can we run a little further out? No. Aw, this is so tricky. Can I push it at least or something? I don't think we can directional jump. How about like this? Or it's not gonna give me enough forward. There it is! Give me the loot! And a ruby. Just sit here and wait for a few minutes. And now we have to figure out how the hell we're getting back. Oh, that was much easier. The gaming wisdom's playing off. Oh, yeah. A lot of wisdom here, let me tell you. Chapel. So this is where we got the ghost at the first time. The ghost with the most. Find anything up north here? Oh, yeah, this room. Okay, so... I'm kind of believing you could make that jump. I just don't think there'd be any purpose. Because we've been over there. The crystal's sneaky. Well, you can't seem to jump down unless I'm crazy. Not very far, at least. I'm blowing myself up doing this. Oh, it actually worked. Let's try down here. Since you can kind of jump, the timing is just real wacky. God, that actually worked. And now we are actually trapped here forever. Nope. I don't mind coming back this way. Let's heal up. Oh shit, you cannot go in the box on the platform. Put the chrono back in the box. Hey, you put those Sonics away. We're done with that one for the time being. He's been banished. Sent back to Hedge Hell. Royalty. It's just called royalty. And one more gem to find here to get to the secret room. I think this just takes you outside, but we never did find any purpose for being outside. Oh, I lied. I guess there was a chest there. Maybe one thing we did that I never saw the effect of was I think I cleansed the water. You know what? Yeah, let's try that. Okay, crazy idea. So back at the start of the dungeon, we saw a guy in the acid water. It was his bones. And if we've turned the water off, or the poison off, maybe we can swim in there and he had the gem on his bones. It just sounds silly enough to be a JRPG trope. Oh, or better yet, it's just in the fountain. All right, that works too, I suppose. No, look at his hand. The sapphire was submerged where the indications by the statue's gem. God, I can't believe that worked. There's another one in her hand up there too, though. Pardon me, there's still a sapphire there. I'm still just gonna call it luck, all right, Smeebit? It's all luck. Least I ever be confused by somebody who knows what they're doing.
Brain pulsating.
Who could it be knocking at my door? Do we have to tell who's who? The first man had clear blue eyes. The second man was an Oriental with impressive, deep black pupils. The third man had eyes that burned with passion. The last man had a brown false eye. That's a Terminator eye right there. That is red. It's a logic puzzle? I don't think so. I think it was just the collection. They give you a reason to collect these things. I was kind of hoping that they would make us discern details from the picture and figure out who was who. Abstinence, I don't know what I said that possibly could have piqued your interest into making you think I said something perverse this time. The final chandelier. So it knocked a hole in the floor that we have to fall to our death in. That's great. Huge. You spin me round, right round and round we go. The watchers in the bush. We go round. When, oh when will the watchers rise? At the dawn of the long night, when the early bird does take flight. Like a record, baby. Who's in the eyes of the one behind? I mean, I've hit one of them. Oh, that was a fake. Is this the boss we shot? This would be a very silly boss. Round and round we go. Increase the speed of your emulator. It must flow. At the dawning of the long night. Okay, so dawn is to the left, I guess. When the early bird does take flight. Hey, what's up, Angie? Good to see you back. Who's in the eye behind? I think we just hit him at random. That one was fake. They were all fake. Guess we're just gonna buckle up. The left one is always real the first time. We now know the top one is fake. Oh, no, they switched it up this time. I wonder if there's any rhyme or reason to this. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Fake! How about I blast them with an AoE lightning ball? See how they like that shit. When, oh, when will the Watcher rise? Was that a real one? I don't know. I didn't see fake, but we got a crit on it too. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I did equip it. I guess no magic here? Dude, I can't tell if I'm doing something wrong and maybe I'm missing out on what we're actually supposed to do. Yo, fam, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys have been well. It was a fake. I'm shocked. All right, Wishon, what the heck am I missing out on here? Do they have a tell? Do I have to get out the dog flute? You know, maybe they are, Arp. We can look around the room, or I can just jump in the water. Hey, XR, welcome to you. Apparently, we are doing a little bit of a dance here. I'm gonna go for the right side. And I'm gonna guess wrong every time. I just remember the actual boss, which I think you'll be fine for. I hope so. Yo, Tracy, welcome. Shaddux, welcome to you. The tell is in the poem, who's in the eye of the one behind. So look at the eyes, maybe? Eyes. They all look like fucking creepy-ass aliens. I don't see anything different about any of them. I'm gonna hit the left one. Oh, that was the real one. Damn, Toki, you fucking smart. Was that a first try? I think we're going to that from what I've heard, Chad. I've never played this game before, but I've heard mention of such a boss. From somewhere, a crystal clear voice called out, "Welcome to my room. You will enjoy a dreamlike time. Enjoy playing with my adorable children." No more children, thank you. Simon says die. Oh my fuck. Okay, we're gonna stop way early this time. Never finish it, oh shit. Well, we gonna finish it here. I don't think we're that far from the end of the game. It was always behind you, really? Ouch! Mommy, help, Ark is mean. Oh! Oh, by Bloody Mary, we weren't talking about the chick in the mirror, right? Apparently we were talking about the Bloody Mary, like Queen Mary. Let's try a snow ring on her. That seems a bit cooler than ice. But of course it didn't do anything. something is gonna happen. Okay, there we go. All right, time to steamroll. Just ignore the mechanics and try to zerk her down. Better than 1? Yeah, 8 much better than 1. Although I'm still gonna dunk. Let's heal up real fast. Stay away from the balls. I can't help myself. Ah, shoot, we missed it. We missed 420 today. The real trick was inside you all of along. It was the friends we made along the way. Seems like it's gonna be a trade on damage no matter what you do. So yeah, that would suck. I don't have that many healing items. I think we have, don't we have a healing magic item? Alexa, no. Alexa! A little Despacito, please. Oh, I think I see. So if you stay within the orbs, you can damage without trading. Allegedly. Oh, that's tricky. Nearly as tricky as to rock a rhyme. Oh, no. Hopefully she's got 2 stacked on HP. Yo, Tracy, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. I'm really worried. I think we are going to run out of healing items. We were not topped off on them. If that's the case, I can always run out and buy some more. Stop with the skulls! Oh my god. There it is. That's what you want to see right there. That's what you want to see. Back of the box. Equip bulbs. Maybe after we get through this. Magic should work. Okay. Hey, Cyber Bully, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Let's go, well, Snow Ring didn't do fuck all. I got a Snow and a Lek. Let's try an Elec. I've never even used these. Not sure damage racing is the strat. Damage racing is always the strat if you go fast enough. Yeah, 47 damage. Hey. What about Fire Ring 3? What's this one look like? Is it another flamethrower? Oh, hell yeah, it is. That seemed pretty reasonable. What was the damage? I think we saw an 8 at the end. I like to keep an air of mystery about it, though, you know? Yeah, it was 8. So it might not be as much as electric, but I don't take any damage while I'm channeling it. Look like a 3. Oh, please. Smeebit, have a little faith in the DPS. Okay, Zap Ring not helping out. Get in there, Zapper! What do you mean it's meaningless to use this now? Fuck off! 9 HP in a dream. I think we're fucked. I think we're super fucked. That's TIT tight. Very good. I thought we had some heals, though. Do I have to burn all my geos? That's what I get for never using magic. Let's see what we got here. Bone Pin was a heal, I thought. Geo, Snow Ring, Alec and Zeb. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's try using this one, whatever the fuck it is. Is it a heal? Oh, he's doing the cat ear thing. That's cute. I'm just gonna blame Smeebit for letting me do that. So, that's escape, apparently. Fucking shit. It's all good in the hood. Let's go buy some more pots. Dr. Emilio, I need some potions. On the plus side, you didn't die to Bloody Mary. That's true. And we even found the hospital, which I had not found yet. Yeah, definitely. I'm kind of bummed that went down like that. I suppose we can always go back to the other town, too. Inn's $10, so we'll make sure we have enough for that. No. No weapon for me. I need to talk to your dude bro over here. So we are gonna max out on big boy heals. And medium heals, and I guess little heals too, because they're cheap. I think Zap gives you extra electric projectiles, okay. Well, I liked fire. What was there was one we hit her with that did a shitload of damage. It was like 45 damage. I don't know if there's a Magic Rock shop here. Probably is. Was it fire? Was it maybe fire 3? Alec? Well, I gotta go to the other town anyway. We'll see what we can do. Spells might make me broke. We might have to farm for some money. Alright, well, let's see. Oh shit, First Avenue. Did they upgrade this? This looks nicer all of a sudden. They definitely upgraded this, so the town's economy's playing in. I want to know if my art will be accepted by people of other towns. Can you help me? Alright, what you want me to do? And take one of my paintings with you. If you meet someone that likes art, please get their opinion. I can't pay you, but please make sure you get someone's opinion. You would never resort to cheesing? Oh, I absolutely would cheese. The boss is cheesing you, it's all fair, that's right. A good feta throwdown? Yo, Max coming with a 420 extra hazy biddies. And what a 420 it was. Thank you very much, Max. I appreciate that, man. I'm Pierre. I'm 18 and I love tinkering with machines. Also, I'm the mayor. At 18. Puts pictures of people on paper. Oh. I think I blew it. That's what she said? We're good. These are the same merchants from the other side. That's kind of creepy. Same in both shop, I guess? No, there's Magicite. So, fire, pyro ring. Now, let me scoop up a couple of those. I'll take 5 pyro rings. Ray probably screws her up. Let's take a couple boomerangs. Well, those are pretty heavy. I'll take one to try. The day is mine, Trebek. Boomerang, Ray ring, Alec ring. I think so. We said Alec ring was good. It's 2. It should be. A Proton back ring. Unfortunately, no, we ain't busting no ghosts. Bone pin, wind, grass, electric. Let's get a couple Rays in here. Ray was pretty cool, right? Ray's the one I'm thinking of. That fills out our magic. And we'll run down and save real fast. We got 8 minutes. Do we have time to get back and kill Bloody Mary before the end of stream? This is gonna be tight. That reference becomes even sadder, Satori, since they both just passed. That's what he said. Boo! Boo! Excuse me, making my way to a save point. God damn. It's amazing how far apart saves are. At least they, at a game over, just don't game over. They just send you right back. Up and over. Excuse me. Oh, what the fuck? Sleeping didn't actually heal me. How rude. Ah, no, I gotta do the same thing. So she's always behind you. Well, might as well get the water ready. We're gonna be here for a minute. Ten years later. Boom! Another one. We had that luck potion that I accidentally dropped. Those probably would have both been crits and she'd be toasted. What is the color of the night? Sanguinine, my brother. Yeah. Finish with your dialogue. Oh my god, they're dead, but they're still going. Was it active beyond the one emote spam when I read it? But how are you? Oh, I'm doing great, thank you, fam. We just finished up Horror Month after 45 days of horror games. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it, no! I'm easily distracted. Okay, stop now. Get back into some of that good retro action. Simon Says die. Youch. Alright, here's the play. We're gonna take out our big blaster ring and absolutely smoke this chick. Stay away from the balls. I've already failed. Alright, yeah, big time fail. Is there really ever a time for that, though, Satori? I don't know. That'll do for now. Okay. Geo Ringer Ray. Let's see what Ray does. Ray seemed to hit her a couple times. That's not too bad. Oh, Geo by mistake. Yeah, I mean, the real bullshit is that you're always going to get hit by the crap floating around her. So if you hit her for 1 damage, and like in your case where you weren't using spells with Sha, that must have been miserable. I want to see the fireball. I want to see big dick damage. Why is fireball gone? There it is. Oh, okay, that seems pretty intense. So did you just go grind up with Sha? Okay, pyro ring, no dice. Is AoE. Electric ring, was that the good one? She's invisible when that happens, though. Maybe you could guess where she is? At least that did damage. All right, that I'll take. Zap her ass. I can't imagine she has that much HP if you don't hit her hard. She's probably meant to be a battle patrician or spam. Yeah, I saw when she was invisible and the orb was chasing. Wait, hey, we'll just throw 300 gold doubloons at her and call it a night.
Defeated Bloody Mary. The Queen's vengeance was lifted from the castle.
Oh, thank you for the GGs. Who's this? Bob Ross? With a flat afro?
You're grown. Huh. What have I been doing?
Oh, 350 ain't shit.
Days of torture. In a short slumber. Had I been dreaming an endless dream? I am Christopher Columbus, an explorer and navigator.
Why did you risk danger to come rescue me? So I guess because the Queen's daughters did not return with him and died, she imprisoned him and tortured him? All right, Wisha. Well, want to go out? Am I asking him on a date? I don't want to make the bad choice and screw it up. Is there even a bad choice? Not impactful, all right. I heard of a skilled navigator. Columbus, can I ask you a question? Why were you being tortured here? Isn't torture punishment for a crime? People probably believe this. I was unjustly jailed because the 3 Sylvan princes died on my voyage. But that isn't the truth. Perhaps I accepted torture for atone my own human greed. Lorraine's king, Sylvan's queen. Those in power are always the same. I'm sorry, but I cannot tell even you the real reason. When the true hero is born, I plan to reveal my secret. Oh, okay. That Columbus, snazzy dresser. When we finally discovered the new continent, I became convinced. Wherever we may live, we are all red-blooded human beings. We all laugh, we all cry, we're all the same. As one family of humans, we should cross borders in friendship. So I intend to widely pass on my knowledge of navigation. Now let's get back to lit. Hashtag it's lit. I taught all the sailors here all my navigation techniques. I'm sure they'll make your wishes come true. Are we going to America after this? Just like Eddie Murphy? Oh shit, yeah. All right, guys. Tonight is a raid night, so I gotta dip out for the evening. A couple minutes early here, but fear not. Tomorrow we shall return and probably finish up Terranigma starting at 11 o'clock Eastern time. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me tonight. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy, and until then, y'all be safe.